So, this is like the 13th part, I think. What a great number. Quick recap, as always, before we get into this. I think we've now gone to every star system that is available to us here in Act 2. And... yeah, no, I'm pretty sure we have. We also ran into Marwol. I'm going to choose to say that pronunciation for his name until, you know, someone verbally says it to me. He seems to be a bit, no pun intended, he seems to be a bit on edge. He supposedly set a trap for us, and everyone is acting like it was a trap, but I'm pretty sure we knew something was up. We weren't expecting to get sidewinded by the attack on Diagonus, which we arrived to late, because we also then had every other colony decide to pop its random events off at the same time. I don't know if it was random or if it is set that once the Diagonus attack happens, everything else also then starts having its things. Maybe they're all on a timer that we just hadn't hit. But having said that, we are now, we finished that. We don't have to worry about it because we dealt with the siege. Diagonus is being repaired. We're ready for our coronation. And this is where I'm going to be Nomos. We're going to be redoing the whole of the Nomos thing because I want to... oh, hold on. I need some water. Okay, that's a little bit better. I'll sip more in a second when we're going through loading screens. Because of the conversations we have with Nomos, I want to start this stream with it so that people are up to speed on Nomos, rather than leaving it near the tail end of last time, so that everyone is aware of, like, why suddenly there is this thing called Nomos that we're trying to deal with. So, similarly, as you might surmise from the save file here and here, there is still a persistent bug in this game where once you talk with Nomos, it fails the quest critical task. I haven't seen anything yet to suggest it does break things later in the game, but I'm still going to leave this save here as a safety. And Unknown Host, I'm also going to give a shout out to now, is way further ahead in this game than me. He might be like right near the end, maybe. Owlcat games tend to like have really front-loaded content and then speed through like the end bits. So he's in Act 4. I think there's 5 acts to this game. Chances are that if there are 5 acts, then yeah, he's near the end. And then he'll be able to tell me, well, without spoilers, whether or not there is anything broken with Nomos. Hopefully there's not. In which case we never have to, or at least I don't have to come back here, replay this, and then replay entire chunks of the game. So rambling aside about like why we're loading up this and as a heads up to this, let's actually go and have the, repeat the conversations we entered the stream with last time. It's great because we're loading into this and then immediately leaving. Like, right here, we go to the bridge. So, first up is Victor's given the report of the aftermath of Diagonus. Since we arrived late, because we went everywhere else for the all the colony problems, I'm going to double check my microphone a second. Yeah, no, it's set to the right volume. Okay, sorry, the level looked a little bit low, but that might just be because My, as you can probably hear, my throat is a little bit worn out. Anyway, we arrived to Dargonis late because we had to go do one. Well, I thought we had to do the other colony things right there and then. But supposedly all the Drukhari were used for the Dargonis raid, and we sort of butchered them all. So it's a shame that we couldn't save many people, but made them pay. But we're no longer facing dissolution and ruin. And sending support to Footfall Station has helped Footfall. And they're also then helping us. And this is why we're having the ceremony, the Coronation. Why do I need the ceremony? Just to make things official and just be like, yep, I am here. The Emperor has approved everything I've done. What sort of thing is in the ruins? Yeah, wash away the bloodstains, throw the bodies onto the lower streets. I think I said about the lower street bodies last time. I missed this last time, I think. There'll be guests such as Caligos Winterscale and Incendia Corda. I think this will be the first time we've actually met either character. We've seen proxies, and by that I mean characters that work for them or represent them. I think, for example, Corda had a relative that we saved in Act 1. Maybe it was Winterscale. And then Winterscale or Corda had an envoy. I think it was Corda had the envoy, Winterscale had the relative. But their envoy got shot and killed outside of Vladian's little building. Prayers, please. And then for the two servants, I'm going to stick with my first choice I did at the end of the stream last time. We're going to go with Cabela and Argenta. Pretty sure I picked Argenta for my second. And then here comes Pascal and Abel. Okay. This is the, like, precursor conversation before we meet Nomos. What kind of action? Applicable to the entity that appears before us, so the machine is a great might, let's appease it. Is my presence... Another reason I want to redo this at the start of the stream is I want to reiterate my theory. Because I've been thinking about it, like, off and on since. And I think I might be onto something. But I also could be completely wrong. But we'll get to the theory after... Obviously, I can't really explain the theory until we see Nomos. My presence is absolutely required because it only activates with my blood. Then let's go do the ritual. Remind me what the plan is. And where is the crew? They have been evacuated from the area. They are non-critical staff. Or at least the non-criticals have been removed. Do you have any idea what the problem is? The bounds of possibility are vast. Probably should have had some honey in the coffee I had earlier because I didn't think I wrecked my throat as much as I did yesterday. And then Abominable Intelligence. I remember I went on a tangent about explaining AI last time, but the short of it is artificial intelligence is outright banned in the Imperium. Anything that shows that it is an abominable intelligence gets destroyed. Let's do this. Nomos, 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 nomos. Hey, Pascal, what's happening? Nomos has shut off Pascal's communicator. And then let's bring up the big portrait. I'm semi-convinced I can see a face in this, even though it might be like a skull. But also the pixelization might just be playing tricks on me. What are you? You are Nomos. What are you, though? Nomos doesn't know what they are. Are you a machine spirit? They just straight up don't know. Did you silence Pascal? Can you just silence other ones? Sometimes some people, you can do many things, but you don't know how or what. Make it stop. Are you a friend or are you a foe? You are my blood. So they've been here basically as long as we have. I don't fear you, Nomos. And then we're going to bang through all these options until we get to down here. We have to investigate the nature of the entity, because I don't want to kill Nomos. I really want to see where this is going. As you'll see when we get to the theory as to why I really want to see where this is going. Pascal, what do you think of Nomos? What else can you do? I think they just killed one of the technomats. I'll happily take a dogmatic option. I don't know if I clicked this last time. I might have skipped the option by accident. I really hope my throat gets ready or just like fixes itself. It probably won't. I'm probably going to run my throat down over the next few hours. But on the ship, no one but I and the Imperium's laws dictate who lives and who dies. weirdly, it feels like, and this is, it feels like, oh, sorry, I was trying to say it feels like something, and then I was like, no, I can't really explain why it feels like that, because we're not touching on the theory until this is done. But if I say black and white, 1 or 2, I don't mean Pokemon, I mean the game Black and White. You might see where we're going with this. Research this thing. And then you want me to talk to you. I will speak with you, Nomos. And then this is where this fails. Now, as I said, we're going to sort of ignore this for the time being. I can't touch on the theory just yet. We do need to talk to Nomos. But I will put a quick save right here. What have you been doing, Nomos? Helping the ship when you can. Would have suffered without their help. What about the research notes on the tech flight we obtained from the cache on Kiava Gamma? Okay. Let's now bring up the... if I search Blight... Here it is. Oh, I have a rifle called Starblight. Not that bad of a weapon. Fatigued and slowed is pretty good. Anyway. So, when we first got this, I said, oh, hey, this might be something related to, like, Necrons, or, like... I said it was... I'm pretty sure this is to do with, like, the biotransference of the Necron tier into Necrons, which is when they stopped being fleshy organic things and they started being metallic. Not metallic, they are. They are just metal. Robots with Necron tier souls inside of them. And then when Nomos said that they are related to the Tech Blight, and with the knowledge from the whatever perk it was that we got, it's going to be under features, I think. Is it under talents? Origin. What would it be? Yes, this one. Necron creatures, this being here spoiled it for me. Again, I wish it was just machine creatures flat out, and also machine creatures targets. Necron creatures are machines. You don't really necessarily need to differentiate that. Seeing this, the Tech Blight, and Nomos saying they're related to the Tech Blight, the theory is, and I'll get to, once we get off this page, I'm done with the theories, so for anyone who's on, like, YouTube, feel free to skip to then. I think Nomos is one of two things. One is very more likely than the other one. The one that's very likely is I think he's a Satan. The second thing is I think we have a Cryptek wired into the ship. And again, as always, I'm not looking for anyone to say, yes, you're right, or, yeah, He is indeed one of, like, a Satan or a Cryptek. Like, no spoilers. I'd like to see if the game confirms it myself. And then if we get to the end and it's never really said what he is, then yeah, we'll go for it. But the reason why I think he's a Satan is because the Satan being the weird gods of the Necron tier who are basically giant, very powerful reality warping beings that eat stars. At least I think they all eat stars. Maybe it's just the Nightbringer, I don't know. Anyway. They're basically very powerful, they can do lots of things, and In tabletop, in 5th edition, the Satan could do things like we can like mess with the terrain, we can really just wreck vehicles and do all sorts of weird, wonderful things without using the warp. Having Nomos with the ability to spontaneously interact with and mess with technology in the way he does, in that he just sort of seems to will it and it is done, sort of lines up with how the Satan have been depicted in at least 5th edition, maybe 6th edition of 40k. I have no idea what the state of Satan is now. Past 7th, I got no idea. I don't know if like they've scaled them back. I don't know if like what's going on with them. Nor do I particularly want to do all that research, because I don't really play the tabletop anymore. But with that said, I think Nomos is a Satan. Now, the reason why I think he could also be a Cryptek instead is the Crypteks are basically the advisors slash Merlins, I guess is the best way to think of it. Like, they're the wizards, they're the sorcerers that work for the Pharaons, the overlords, which are the main leaders. They also have some really funky technology that is trying to mimic Satan powers. If we have wired a Cryptek into the ship, they could, in theory, have the same thing, or do the same things we are seeing. But I think it's more likely that it's a Satan somehow inside the ship. Now then, with that said, end of the theory. We'll see how that pans out. We have to go and talk to Idira, Abelard, the Voxmaster, and Ravor. Let's go ahead and do that, shall we? I believe Ravor is all the way... Yep, there he is. I also want to talk to Jai Hadari as well, because as much as I dislike her constantly saying Shireen over and over again, if we're going to be talking with the 2 other rogue traders, she might have information. Does the word epitaph have anything to, like, relevance to you? So there was something that happened that resulted in the ship becoming livelier. Which... So Theodora did something to the ship, and it involves the Tech Blight or Epitar. Oh, hey, I can actually bring up the Jai party. We swore in Ifrit, fantastic. We're now multilingual. What about Epitar Incident N8072? N80... I can't see the number string. My brain is just confusing itself. So whatever it happened a while ago. There was a massive systems failure. Everything stopped working for a fifth of a second. Which would also maybe be when Nomos... That might be when Nomos was getting integrated into the system. You know, quick blip as everything fires off. Short out the systems, and then it immediately comes back online. Who else do I have to talk to? Idira and Abelard. Abelard makes sense. Idira, I guess, makes sense because she was so close to Theodora.
Lord Captain?
Do you know anything about these words?
No, definitely not. No, I don't recall anything like that.
That sounds suspicious. That sounds really suspicious.
Lord Captain.
Maybe Idira will tell me more. He's hiding something. He has to be. Where is she? There she is.
They mean nothing to me. They're just words. A whisper. So quiet, I barely caught it. Like a feather landing on a pile of down. Something about damned ambitions, antiquity, terrible antiquity. And chance. Chance through it all. Oh, now I have a headache. And the stupid bloody whisper wasn't much help.
Actually, it is. Ambitions, antiquity. Antiquity would be another way to refer to relics or anything that is just ancient and old, and I can very firmly place Necron anything as old because it predates a lot of the current races that exist in 40k. Humans, orcs, because they were descended from what are they called? Croaks? Croak? I think it is Croak. Eldar, I believe, they might have been around when the Necrons were. I'm not sure. I say that as if the Necrons don't exist anymore. They do. They're all in tombs. They're asleep. They're at tomb worlds. But this reinforces the idea that Theodora has done something with Necron tech at the very least. Which would be her damned ambition, was to try and use it somehow.
Of course.
So... it says wait and search, but... Jai! Wish to talk.
You are spoiling me with the splendor of your presence again, Shireen. Have you decided to treat your soul to the fruits of my eloquence? Or do you wish to discuss business with the newly appointed owner of a Mercatum Tabula Officiale?
Tell me about the dark side of the Coronation Expanse.
The dark side is the real Coronation Expanse, if you ask me. But what do you want to know about it, Shireen?
Tell me about the Kesbalika mission.
An ancient crime cartel that originated with the first settlers of the Calixis sector. It is run by shadowy clans with robber barons at the helm. Cross their path, and you risk making enemies all over the Coronation Expanse, or even the entire Imperium. As for the agents, they are just shameless, greedy scum. Every third person on Footfall is a Casbalican, but that doesn't mean all that rotten filth is acting together. I've been set up more than once just so some Casbalican can get one over on his rivals. And yet, the Casbalica is generous to its customers, if you can afford it. Anything can be obtained, organized, and transported for the right price. The customer is always right. Unless they happen to be a rat. In which case...
Okay. There was no way I was failing that test. You're telling me no one from the upper strata of the Imperium would call anyone scum? Or rotten filth? Not a single person would say, like, heretic scum? Really? Are you one of the robber barons?
What gave you such an outrageous idea? Was it my immaculate garment? My gorgeous jewelry? Do not worry, Shireen. I will let you know once I become a baroness, should the Exalted One will it. Just imagine the strong and fruitful alliance that could be forged between a rogue trader and the mastermind of the Kasbalika.
How did you become the agent?
It's not hard to do on Footfall. I spent a year working for good old Christo. He was a brave soldier who gave up the ghost in a scuffle with orcs, and then took over his business. Having a good head on your shoulders and keeping the Exalted One in your heart helps to establish new contacts quickly. Eventually, I gathered together a group of honest and loyal people, and it only took a few successful contracts for the Kasbalika to take notice. I quickly settled on Footfall and started dispensing my wisdom to my protégés and subordinates. I lost the taste for getting my hands dirty.
I mean, your crew is a little bit lighter now. We did sort of receive the head of one of them in a box. Change the subject.
Why not? The decision is yours, Sherry.
Actually, no, hold on.
The dark side?
Quarter has something to do with Footfall, so... Yeah.
What do you want to know about it?
Yeah, that's fine. Tell me about Footfall.
Dynastiers drink with criminals. Rogue traders strike deals with the Kasbalika, and dozens of ships stop off for a welcome break from a long voyage. Is there a more beautiful place in the entire Imperium? The Emperor is merciful to the meek and the powerful alike. There's a job for everyone as long as they have a head on their shoulders. And if you feel like talking to him in person, the statue of the Exalted One can be seen from any asteroid. You can pray to your heart's content.
So, nothing about rogue traders.
Why not? The decision is yours, Sherry.
Tell me about your business in the Expanse.
My trade means knowing the right people and non-people. Having the right connections and making sure the precious goods find their way into the hands of my no less precious customers. My wisdom includes the knowledge of the enemies of humankind, be they Xenos or the lowest scum in the Imperium, as well as the latest knowledge about how much they charge for any particular curio at the Footfall market. Not even the most cunning Aji will deceive you as long as I am with you, Shireen. I promise you that. Whatever I have can be yours too, if your unfathomable wealth isn't enough for you already, I mean.
Do you do any business with the enemies of humanity?
It has been known to happen. After years of dealing with Xenos, I've learned their customs, and even got a grasp of their language. Except they cringe whenever I start speaking. Arrogant sods. They dislike even our voices, but they never turn away our valuables. Then again, I'm used to seeing sour faces. In this trade, the easily offended go out of business.
Might be able to serve the von Valancius Protectorate.
I have no doubt you will have to deal with Xenos sooner or later. When that time comes, Shireen, you will thank the Exalted One for sending me to stand at your side.
You have a lot of talents.
Thank you, Shireen. Being able to read and write is chief among them. You may not be aware, but this science is beyond the abilities of billions of the Imperium subjects. And yet they happily keep drudging along in their factories, fundi, and assembly lines. Me? I didn't escape Ifrit to consign myself to such misery. It was literacy that paved my path to copied orders, forged signatures, counterfeited papers. The wonderful things that make the wheels of bureaucracy turn in the right direction.
Are you really rich?
Compared to the rabble on Footfall, perhaps. Compared to you. Be it power or money, I still have a long way to go. I could purchase one of Footfall's asteroids, but not a planet. I could subjugate a few gangs from the shady districts, but not Vladium. And so the answer to your question is no. I do not consider myself rich. I am not rich enough. I think we've said all there is to say on this topic.
Maybe your background?
The youngest child is destined to become a bargaining chip in the family's political games. But I was unwilling to accept such a fate, and wanted to choose what to become and which path to follow. When I learned the Exalted One watches over hundreds of other worlds amidst distant stars, I understood there was an entire world of opportunities beyond Ifrit. All I had to do was break the familial bonds tying me down and escape the planet. Which I did a long time ago.
Why'd you come here?
The Coronation Expanse. A gorgeous name, isn't it? But this backwater wasn't my original destination when I escaped Sherin. Oh no, it was the rumors of incredible freedom that brought me to the Coronation Expanse. Freedom that is generously bestowed upon everyone who can survive in these parts. All doors are open here. You can become a saint, a mogul, a kingmaker, or anyone you like, really. Here, hard work pays off, unless you're used to lying by the roadside and complaining instead of toiling for the good of your soul, glory, wallet, or whatever floats your boat. I'm used to working hard, and so I found my blessing.
What do you mean you escaped from Ifrit?
I convinced my father I personally wished to oversee the inspection of imported goods. I had to get experience so I wouldn't bring shame on our family, didn't I? I made friends with traders, missionaries, and soldiers at the port. I listened to their stories, studied the charts, learned what documents I had to forge to escape the planet. A kind word here, a shiny coin there. And here I am, in the iron belly of a ship, braving the void in search of a new life. All relationships are based on mutual trust. That goes for business too.
Okay, maybe it's this one that, if she does have anything to do with, or knows anything to do with rogue traders.
It is difficult not to be aware of the powers that be, especially ones like Lord Captain Theodora. But we never met personally, as the difference between our positions was far too great. Theodora was a mighty ruler, the center of her own universe, and I, a pathetic speck, was nothing next to her. But you were kind to me, Sherin, and in my eyes, that puts you above your esteemed aunt, or whoever she was to you.
Well, I don't think she's going to tell us anything about rogue traders then, so we'll just finally learn about the Shireen bit, and then we'll leave.
The language on Ifrit, my home world, is quite different from the one spoken in the Coronation Expanse. We bestow more than one meaning upon each word, allowing our wise men to fully express their sagacious thoughts, and us lowly dabblers, our base passions and desires. Take Agi, for example. That is what I call every piece of scum and villain, because Agi means evil and foe and pathetic worm unworthy of consideration. Or take Ashmag. It means fool and little brother and blind man who stumbles and would fall into a pit without guidance. Shireen means friend and comrade and roommate in a battle formation, like we are.
Okay, is there any particular bit of dialogue I want to have a look at?
Oh, why not? My trade means knowing the right people and non-people.
I am curious
Having
why
the
she's
right
here.
connections and You're fun to talk. I grew tired of scribing endless contracts and agreements neatly tucked away on Footfall. Well, I did that for how many years? But here, among the stars, you are always balanced on a knife edge. Nothing thrills me more than the tension of a warp jump, or the danger that lurks around every corner on a planet. Footfall was beginning to make me fat and stupid, Shireen. I do not want that.
She was afraid and she got driven away? She got driven away from Footfall. What about your gang that stayed back?
Do I trust the trickster twins?
One of them's dead.
By the exalted one, no. The underhanded rogues of Footfall came up with that name for a reason. The tricks of those frenzied ashmags are all about things far more intriguing than the honest and law-abiding subjects of the Imperium can imagine. On the other hand, this is why I am keeping them close. Kor and Tora know who lifted them out of the cesspit proudly called the Shadow Quarters, and who has been feeding that ravenous beast their insatiable lust for lucre. No, they are not going to betray me if only because they know I am now a part of your entourage, Shireen. They're not going to let the biggest pie in the Imperium pass them by without trying to get a slice for themselves.
Kor managed to get his head sliced off, so...
I think we've said all there is to say on this topic.
Hold on. Because I passed checks, I can now poke holes in her story.
Listen, Shireen, the giver of happiness and the dearest of my friends. I am who I am. A cold trader, a Casbalican agent, and your partner. We each have a past, and that past is sealed. I'm not prying into your soul, am I? Well, have pity on mine. It has already been gnawed at by the Aji. And if you don't like the sound of that, we'll just go our separate ways. Deal?
She's really defensive about her past.
All relationships are based on mutual trust. That goes for business too.
See you later.
Oh, I have no...
I could turn my thoughts to the God Emperor? Yes, please. Oh. I permanently have +1 resolve. Cool. Let's see. I don't want to do the coronation straight away. I don't think I have any tasks I need to do right now. I mean, we still have to somehow find this. Because it says 3 phalanges and we've only really done 1. Any rumors I can investigate? Oh, I never turned in this. In the footsteps of history. I also don't think I ever went back to talk to the pilgrim. I could be wrong. Maybe we do that. Also, how are we for upgrades? I like the Auspex band. Yeah, I think we'll stick with the Auspex band. The engine's not worth it. This is fine. Okay. We are at Dargonis at the moment. We have a direct line to Forabundus. But we have to go here for some sort of rumor. I think we'll just slowly move our way down because we also have to hit, I think it's Omicron. Yeah, you have the Magnetic Storm. You have Prisoners of Ice. I don't think I can do that one. We'll do this. What we'll do is we'll loop all the way down, we'll loop all the way back, and then we'll go to Dargonis. Hello? Yrliet. I'm guessing this is forced. As in, now that we've done the Dargonis siege, we talk to you. You've never referred to the Drukhari as your kin before. And also, why are you apologizing? Like, you didn't do anything. Admittedly, you don't do anything in general because you're not part of my party whenever I go on, you know, missions, but it's not your fault. Yrliet? You will help me cast off a burden and cleanse my soul. How exactly are you going to help me? You gonna take me on some sort of meditation or spirit journey? Yeah, no meditation. Ooh. Okay. Is it painful to dive into an inner world? Then show me this inner world. I was going to joke, the ablutions are probably quiet and serene. Minus the fact that there's a guard here protecting an easel. Is that in case something goes wrong? Oh, hello, this is a whole thing. I thought this would be like a storybook. But it's an actual interactive scene. Oh. Why does all the weird stuff keep happening in the ablutions? Everyone here is a reflection of my thoughts and feelings. I should probably level up Yrliet. Yeah, she's 9 levels behind. Okay. Yeah, you sort of rely more on perception. I guess also dodge. But we'll go ballistic skill so you can actually hit your target. Your lore focus is Xeno. And then here we're going to go with Killing Edge. I might give a Drukhari weapon proficiency. so that she could use Drakari weapons as well. I can also boost her perception by 5. We'll do the perception by 5 later. And then... perfect opening, probably. Yeah, we go with perfect opening. You want awareness? Sure, I kind of guess I need the awareness right now. And then for this talent, we'll take Deadly Calculation. I'd like to get mortally effective, but we'll pick that up with Exemplar, I believe. Eventually. Take Agility, because it raises your dodge. And then here we want, where are you? Perception? No? Yes. Because that reduces enemy dodge chance. And I think lethality scales from perception, right? Dodge or dodge reduction, whichever one's higher. Okay. Dispatch. What does dispatch do to begin with? Deals 50% more damage, deals 25% of the target's missing wounds. Dodge reduction, armor pen, and power reduction are doubled for the attack. We made it so dispatch deals 45 instead of 25. The other options we have here, we can strip all armor and deflection. Whenever they hit an opening, gain temporary wounds. If you kill the target, all around the game +2 disturbance becomes staggered. I think that one. And then for Exemplar... Wow, what am I going to pick with you? Maybe Cataclysm? Deadly Aim, actually, because you do stack dodge reduction, hopefully. Or Death Dealer. Because if you kill the target, you get a free shot at something else. Well, not a free shot, but you get... It doesn't count towards the limit. Masterful Precision. Deadeye deals 14% additional damage, which is off of the perception bonus. And the following abilities gain extra range and additional damage from the talent. So then Death Whisper, Killing Edge, and Dispatch deal 14% more. Yes, please. Here we're going to go with... How the hell am I going to stack Perception high enough? There's got to be a way. And also, if we do eventually hit it, then we'll reduce deflection. Sure. Combat sight. Combat insight, even. Law... Xeno? And then, what did I say I wanted to pick up here? Mortally effective. Just in case I ever have to take you to combat.
Always keep your eye on the
Pascal,
prize.
your servo skills seem to be part of my soul. Hello, Cassia. I think the ads are about to finish, so let's get on with it. Thankfully, we're doing the level up during it. I'm passed out in bed. Fresh blood. I have been killed. I accept my fear of death.
I always keep my options open.
Hello, everybody. Jai, I'm there. Conrad's over here. Let's no longer be lonely. I am suitably paranoid about the Inquisition, as I should be.
Keep your
Cabela!
wits about you.
Apparently, I am worried that Cabela doesn't truly love me back, that she is only ever going to love the Undying One, and she only has romantic intentions for me because she has to? I like how Yrliet's giving me, like, romance advice for Cabela of all people.
I always have a backup plan.
Alright, what are the officers talking about? Oh, we're worried about another mutiny. Great. Let's work around this way. We are always worried about Conrad, as we should be. Kind of strange I haven't seen him in Act 2 yet. He just sort of vanished. Completely. Just realized I should probably update your equipment too. Go away, Conrad. you. Let's see. Can only perform Deadeye attacks, which is fine. The crit, you get an additional attack. It's actually really good. Shuriken Pistol, Ghost Sword. They're also fine. Oh, damn. You do get a thing that... There's a feat, talent, whatever you want to call it, that we could have picked up. We'll go here. That is, every time we apply, like, slowed or something like that, we do something. Plus 15 lethality against enemies that suffer from slowed, immobilized, or hemorrhage. We pick this up next because that's 15 from slowed, and if we hemorrhage a target, which we should do, that's plus 30 lethality, which means then we're popping off mortally effective. Sorry, go back to our equipment. So, Hypnotizing Pendant we probably keep. Deadeye. Here's where we're going to run into really fun issues. Your agility isn't above 65. You get more dodge if you're in cover. 117. Does that mean your lethality is 117 as well? Okay. We don't have any light armor she can wear, that's good. We don't want to replace the necklace, but we do want to see if we can maybe replace the target designator. You don't have a cloak. Outcast Visor. Kassakin Gauntlets, because you shouldn't be moving that much. Stack that crit. That would, but no. Why is that 0? Oh, you have no armor pen? I'm not seeing anything else I can really give her. Admittedly, we haven't really been trying to pick out equipment either that we could be using for someone like her. Thinking of replacing her shuriken pistol, but I don't think we have a good option. Oh, I can give her Starblight. So I was trying to figure out what I should filter by. I can go exotic here. Fatigue and slowed, but I'd have to use this weapon, swap off. This also means we then don't need to keep hypnotizing Pendant. Can I not just filter by Eldari? That's a psychosomatic trauma one. Yeah, I don't see a good pistol I can give her. Have Starblight. I'm exhausted. Let's get rid of that too.
Is there money to be made?
Yeah, I don't trust Jai. Oh, Argenta. I think Argenta's wrong. I'm very dogmatic. Got words for this one, Yrliet? Marajai in the throne. What do you care about Marajai? He's weak. Solomon blocking the way.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I don't think Pascal's going to punish me. I think I'm okay. Solomon, however... Hello?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I'm assuming we're done. Oh! Yeah, there's a giant fire in the middle. What the hell is this? Oh, is this because I'm dogmatic free? Yeah, I actually am a little bit confused. Is that... Hold on. When Yrliet broke her into my chambers and we had the conversation, she eventually asked about this and said, do I know what it is? We failed to check, but the description when we were talking about it and then when we looked at it after the fact, I think this is Wraithbone. Why are you so surprised by these echoes? You didn't expect to be here. Well, when you're when you're trying to know who someone is, they become part of you. Look at everyone else that was here. Cabela, Solomon, Argenta, they're all here. Alright, I'm gonna go stare at the ghostly figures. I can do something I would not dare to do in the real world. But I don't want to do any of these. Because Cabela is who we're dating. Well, not even dating, we're just like basically officially together at this point. Resist the temptation. I have to say, that was a lot more therapeutic than Cabela trying to drown me in my own bath. But she did it out of love. Well, no, she did it because she was like, Darman, there is a ritual I can do that will help you relax. Drown, bitch. What? That is actually, I think, the first time she's called me by my name. Of course, it's not as beautiful as serene as mine. Shut up. Are you gonna help me with this again? Are we gonna... Is this a recurring thing? I feel as if I've been reborn. Will I ever be able to see your world? While we're here, I think there's one person we still have to do ablutions with. We haven't done ablutions in a while. I think last time we shot bottles with Solomon. Funnily enough, the last one Solomon's already here, but like we've done the Solomon one. Yrliet is the last one we have. Welcome back. She's all the way over there. Hello? Something there bugged out, but a good thing that we could just skip to the side. Symphonic creation. Are we just gonna sing? Yeah, we're gonna sing. Can you teach me? Oh, it's a fellowship check. Thank you. We sit here and we did an operatic choir as part of our ablutions. What a good time. Maeve. I still find it weird that I can't examine this. Do I still have anything else from Thessera, actually? Yeah, look at that. I got a key. I've got the necklace, the mask. I've got a book that doesn't have a title in it. Oh, right, we have this. I was wondering why I didn't have that on him. Little mask. I'm not going to talk to Maeve. I have a Venom Blade. From Diagonus. What's this? I forget what this is. Aurora's Mask. So... hopefully we're going to get more trophies. I like looking at the trophies, going down a little bit of a memory lane. What am I doing here again? Oh, right, I need to scan a planet. Let's do that. Wait, hold on. What was the other... is this affected by my... it is affected by the targeter. It was the only augur I could think of that we have is the targeting solution. Scan it. We found a terraforming machine. Develop a plan. I need to go talk to Opticon 22. I assume, anyway. Oh, no, it's just this. Phlogiston, chemicals... do it. Let's pillage the world. What do I get? +5 fellowship, +1 resolve. Quick firing las pistol. Okay. And 2 extractium. We got weapons. I'll put an extractium for weapons here. So that means I could probably go do the other rumors, right? We want weapons for extractiums. People. So I can probably do this one, and what was the other one? Muro? We hit Muro on the way back. Demons? No demons. Statistically speaking, I will run into demons at some point. Should also double check my colonies don't have a task they could be doing right now. Nope. They're all done. Can I scan this? Yay or nay? I can. We've found life. Solomon, lead a reconnaissance team. Scouts secured the base and found a vast hall. Cryo vaults. Oh, do we basically just find like a Fallout vault tech place? I see Cabela over here. Cabela would be the best one to do the interrogation, I'm gonna be honest. Examine the cryo vaults, please. A machine was destroyed, and that made the magnetic storm. Cabela, interrogate. They were part of St. Drusus? Excuse me? I think we're gonna have words with Dolosaurus or whatever his name is. Dolorus? The Hieronymus. I remember that part of the name properly. I told you we'd fight demons eventually. Oh, it's Tzeentch. Yrliet, get out my party. Actually, Yrliet, stay in my party. It's Tzeentch, which means there's no point bringing Heinrichs. And also, I want to see how much damage you deal.
Welcome his embrace.
How are you going, like, last? Yrliet, I need you to be behind cover. I thought your dodge improves when you're in cover. Oh, yeah, it does, but I guess it doesn't lock in that value until now? I mean, this counts as cover as well, apparently. Stay back there, though. Pascal up here. Genta's going to clear most of the room. Yrliet's only going to be on cleanup. Right. Let's get this going. I got 2 pinks in a line over here. Take them. Scourge, please.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Good work. Oh, I don't think I can give this to Yrliet, but if I can, that would actually be a better armor for her. We don't intend to have her move around, so boosting her agility is a great idea. Although, it does help her, I guess. Okay, let's see if we can get Yrliet spooled up. I'm gonna give a voice of command.
It's as good as done.
And then
Not me.
go. What sort of stats are we looking at? 137. Her lethality is not listed. She is doing a good amount of extra damage though. Alright, let's pick out the Blue Horror. We can't really use any of these abilities. I guess we could. We could do perfect spot and then fire a Death Whisper.
This tedium is beneath me.
Which puts her perception to 121. Voice of command is really lifting a lot here. In my sights. Take a shot. It'll be too late by then. Let's go with aim for the opening. What's the opening on our side? And then take it down. We have 208 lethality. How have we racked up 208 lethality? Very, very nice. I mean, we weren't going to hit for much damage anyway. This is what, 25% of the damage we normally deal? But 200 lethality? Very nice. crit chance is guaranteed. We're going straight to crit damage. Let's fire off a regimental. And then I want to inspire.
I'll see to it personally.
Linchpin.
It's as good as done.
I know I should always do linchpin first, but I'd rather get the extra bit of damage out.
Who if not me?
Kabbalah!
A dance of blades and shadows. The shadow comes, the other side awaits. As the tenant's death is a blessing.
Thank you for clearing the way. We want a single steady superiority.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Single shot.
I'll do it.
You know the way we do this now.
Doubt is for the weak.
And then I want to run and gun.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
That'll do. That'll do quite nicely. Pascal, would you like to run here? Then... yeah, then run this way. Running him around so he gets more damage because he has that talent where he deals more damage the more he moves. I think it might just be from his starting position, though. Then I want to deal 6% more damage. Analyze you. And then we just swing. 102 was a good hit. Don't need to do anything else. Yrliet only has line of sight on this target. I want to see how much damage we get fully kicked out. So let's go with aim for the opening. Actually, what do I want to do here? We give it 40% more dodge. I mean, I might regret this, but do this. 136 damage is pretty good. What was its dodge chance? Our perception is 121, and then we take 30 off a Seeker of the Week and Laswell. Yeah, okay, we can do that quite nicely. Which then racks in 29 additional damage. So we hit for 171. Combat Insight kicked in. Okay. If my party wasn't locked in on using Heinrichs, if my party wasn't locked in on using Heinrichs, Yrliet would be really, really useful for taking out high-value targets, but we kind of already have that with Argenta with just volume of fire, and also Cabela. Because I didn't really do like the full rotation of trying to take down one target there, and we still threw out 171 damage. Create an opening. Killing Edge did 86. Which one's create an opening again? Oh, if it was a crit, okay, cool. So, because we crit with Pascal, and then perfect opening is maximum wounds, deadly calculation every 10 damage dealt. I don't see a deadly calculation here. Unless it's sharpshooter. Either way, that was good. Whenever you get a crit hit, you can attack again. Death Wish for this guy, please. Oh, look, I can attack again.
This tedium, ancestors guide me. I understand.
That's fine.
If it serves you. Ancestors guide me.
Dispatch it. I can see on another playthrough using Yrliet as an assassin, quite happily. Oh right, I've still got the pink horror all the way back there to deal with.
As duty demands. I'll paint your death in colors.
I don't think I put down any zones. Also, I don't think I quite understand what this, like, 3x3 zone on the floor is. I don't think I know what's doing this. But it's fine.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
They're not surviving.
I'll do it. Is a threat.
Good work, team. I kind of want to fight Slaanesh. I don't think we fought a Slaanesh incursion in a very long time. Okay, we're coming here to talk to the Pilgrim. Also Opticon 22. But I don't think I have planets for him. And also, I guess we're going everywhere because I have to talk to Hieronymus as well. So let's start with Martyr's Endurance. We're going to work our way back. Come on, Yrliet. You're joining the party for a while. Heinrichs can take a back seat.
Keep your wits about you.
The Pilgrim wasn't he like here? No, where is he? Oh, did I speak to him? It was you. There truly was a cache in the old bridge, but it's been plundered. I also found the nook inside the lantern. and the final cache. It was created by the Footfall himself. Let's see. I actually sort of skip through this bit by here. Okay. I have an offer for you. Now the puzzle has been solved, would you like to become a resident expert on all matters architectural? Probably should have done this way at the start of Act 2. Who knows what I've missed. But I do like that. Yeah, he gets a good ending, I guess. Okay, from the Shadow Quarters we go to I can just go straight to Atrium. And then from Atrium we then go to the dock, and then from the dock we go back to our ship. But while we're here, I want to talk to Hieronymus. I want to know more about why the Cult of Drusus had basically a vault tech situation happening. What's your name? Dodoroso. Not Dodosaurus, or whatever it was I said. Oh, you have an issue with Yrliet? That's fine. Your expedition perished. I also found this scripture in the ruined abode of Jesavon. It is a product of the mind of a heretic. I can't seem to bring up the Savannah planet. Also, show me what you have to trade. Do you have anything here for Yrliet? No.
Is there money?
So we did get some sort of interaction with Hieronymus done, but not the one I was looking for. Although I do appreciate that he's the one who gave us the rumor about the Wayfarer, and then, yeah, we can bring it back to him. Okay, Opticon 22. Let's see if you have anything new for me. No.
I always keep my options open.
So now we go to, what is it, Throw 79? And then we finally have this Coronation. Because I don't think there's anything else I can do. I don't know If there's any more rumors that can be de-rumored. Is that a word? It's a word now. It's the fastest way to get to Row. Honestly, it's probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's Nama, Mundus, Row. There isn't anything down here to do, is there? Nope, they're all good. Can I do anything about this planet? Scan it, please. Doesn't seem to be anything I can do with that then. So, let's go get coronated. I really can't wait to see how in some way, shape or form this coronation goes wrong. There's no way we don't have like someone burst into the room, fire the auto gun into like the windows and go, ha ha! Oh. So I saw the colors over here and was like, oh, what's this? I love how the number here is red, despite the fact that Loyalty of the Faithful cancels out Call of the Undying One. What does this actually do for me? +2 security? The Season of Wars? Huh. +1 complacency. +2 security. So, hold on. Before we do that... Okay. Everywhere has really nice stats now. I mean, your efficiency could be way higher. You're fine. You're just suffering from slander. Dargonis is great. Vivos is great. I don't quite know where Filth of the Expanse and Season of Wars is. I'm assuming this is because of the recent Dark Eldar raid. Oh, no, it's these two. Oops. What did I get for these? I got Profit Factor, Fellowship, and Lost Security. 5% melee damage, 20% attacks opportunity. But yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's on me. Let's let's not worry about that, though. I'm curious what the other buffs we could have got were, then, if you could pick any people. Yrliet, no. Heinrich's a yes. Sorry, I left my mouse at the bottom and I was like, oh, a cutscene. No, it's not a cutscene. I think I have to go tell someone to start the party. Wait, my +1 resolve that's supposed to be permanent is gone. Am I not supposed to have Pray Against as still? We got this when we went to Kiavagama. If it's bugged, that's a very nice bug, giving me +1 AP. But very helpful bug too. Oh, no, you have to talk to the Master of Ceremonies. Hello. Are you entrusted with arranging the festivities? Is everything ready? Then let us begin. And the ads have just arrived in 55 seconds. Well, they're going to arrive in 55 seconds, but we need to get this going, unfortunately. So I'll try not to do anything major during the ad break, but who knows? This might just be a bunch of cutscenes. What a very beautiful ceremony. Hello everyone. I am floating. It's all part of the ceremony. It's a bunch of wires. Don't question it. The one who brought death to the Xeno? Yeah, I did. Destroyed the Eldari and exterminated Viet, technically. I mean, she was killed by the maid. We did help Footfall Station, indeed. Nothing about Kiavagama, Vebo 6. Praise the Emperor, faithful souls. The darkness around us may be fierce, but the blaze in our hearts is fiercer still. That's it, everybody. Slide off of the seat. Oh, are they kneeling? Okay, that makes more sense. That's it, Argenta. Get them going. Really fire them up. Hold on a second. This is completely in character for Cabela, but you're telling me that, like, suddenly a bunch of the citizens start whipping out knives and slicing their palms? I think we might have sent the wrong message here. I, Winters, rogue trader by the grace of the Emperor, vow to be the paragon of humanity. Unbroken by adversity, to walk bravely first into darkness, to unite and reclaim what was lost, to triumph over nightmares untold, to hold boldly the reins of fate, to walk steadily the road of thorns, through pain to greatness. What a very nice ceremony. Not a single thing went wrong. Oh, hold up. Talk to the rogue traders. Yrliet, you got anything to say about this? Okay. So we took the statues from Janus. And that is a Commissar, I believe. Have a good look around here. Well, looks like there's some sort of argument over there, I think. And Lehman Russ, the prefect, I have all sorts of people. Cabela's all the way over here. I don't want to go talk to Cabela first. She's going to explain the will of the Emperor to the regular people. Oh, because we're shooting a Cabalite warrior, the condemned, and a mutant gunner. Sure. With my handy hotshot. Was that actually a ballistic skill test, or? Oh, is this a rejuvenant? Wait, no. Yeah, we examined this on the Heartless. This is like the Drakari rejuvenate thing, I think. Sorry, did I just level up? No. Close, though. Venerable Lehman Russ is the Scipion Punisher. It destroyed 63 enemy vehicles and brought victory to its comrades. That's Really good for a Lehman Russ. Really good for a Lehman Russ. Why is this illuminated over here? Anything to tell me in... No, not really. For the Confessor. Alright, what's this over here? Oh, there's someone from the Inquisition here? Oh, there is! You must be... What was his name? Calcazar? I think that's who Heinrichs mentioned. I welcome to my palace. Study their faces. And look at all the guests. So he has a tech priest and a veteran or a stormtrooper. It would be a stormtrooper. I'm ready to... what were you discussing? Talking about the raid? Oh, you little venomous little viper. I'm ready to accept congratulations. They actually gave me a severed hand for some reason. It seems to be just a very nice power sword. Well, you know, venom blade. Dozen pieces of secondary armament for my ship. Would like to present me with the blessed works of the Omniscience Smiths. Plus 15 bonus to awareness. Possess no relics worthy of acceptance. You're rich in people. Chemicals, weapons, people, Promethium. Thank you very much, all of you involved. I see you hate the Xeno, Sourback. How many of you killed Sourback? That's what I thought. You are Calcazar. Let's have a look at you. Oh, that is very Inquisition. I'm loving that pauldron. Looks like you have a plasma pistol. And you have a replaced right hand. What's your name? Your great-granddaughter, Astacia? And DriveStem hates them. How are you finding the reception? Oh, Guprak has a little bit of a crush. How cute. Where are the rest of your kin? Running festivities, watching over the services. Okay. You wish to become a servant as well? You've been working on something for 4 years. What have you been working on? No. You shut up, DriveStem. Oh, yes! Shut up. Let her speak. Chain of stations in the void. Class of vehicles, signal passing by ships. Simplified jump routes, that may be split by long jumps to receive safer shorter jumps from one beacon to another. Very nice. Very nice. I hope you will give Abelard the credit that he deserves. Greetings to a member of the Holy Inquisition. Your name is Brass Whisperer. No, Brass Whisper. Let's... It's a coin flip. We passed it. Yeah, we would never get a pass that sort of check. I don't think we've been introduced. You are Xavier Kelkazar, head of the Order, member of the Order Xeno, head of the Conclave here. I wasn't informed that you would be making a visit. Okay. Good job, Heinrichs. Who is this member of the priesthood? Okay, he's your Migos. Due caution. Oh, what a nice conversation. Why have I got this here? Curious. Lozino. Yeah, I'm not passing this one, Chief. Did I pass that? I passed it. Oh, because Heinrichs jumped in on it. Oh, you think he's gonna torture everybody? No, he's gonna get shot. This is a Lacerax. And this is a regular mutant. Let's go up here with the Confessor. So far, a lot of very interesting things. Who is this? Marshal Gregorus Strack. Oh, you're Solomon's boss. Curious. Okay. What else is there to do? I think I've spoken to everybody. Pretty sure I've spoken to everybody. Okay, but a quick save here just in case I haven't spoken to everybody. But I think I did. Oh, I need to check the contract. Void beacons. Come on, loading screen. Thank you. Where was it? There it is. Requires 3 Promethium, 1 people, gives me security, efficiency, and profit factor. Yes, please. I think efficiency was one of the things we were lacking. We got perfect stats. It looks like it can only go as far as 10. I've got another mechanism, so Kiava Gamma. There we go. You're now 7, 9, and 10. You're now 10, 7, 7, 10, 10. We're basically perfect across the board. Or like very close to it. It cost me 1 person, but the 3 efficiency bumped this back up to another person. In fact, I'm pretty sure I just did that for free. I have 112 profit factor. Solomon! Glyto! Good to see you both. I'm just gonna run to my bedroom a second. See if there's anything different over here. No one else on the balcony. My bed has been fixed. Yeah, see, this room was thankfully not damaged. This is a Necron artifact. If I don't remember if I clocked that this was a Necron artifact when we first came here or not. But that is Necron right there. She did do something to the ship with a Necron tech, but I don't know what. Outside of the theory I said earlier in the stream. Let's have a look at some of these fun items, shall we? Swords belong to a presumptuous governor of VWAR 6, stage revolt. What's this over here? Displayed weapon. What's this over here? You're a Drakari weapon, right? Yep. This is, I'm not sure. Lakshim the Free. Okay. And this? Ancient Chronicles. Pascal has a strange servitor. We've also got something called Water in the Grave. We've got these two over here. Deal with those in a second. We've got the Master of Ceremonies. Let's see, who do I feel like talking to? Let's go to this side of the room. Talk to my companions first. Then we'll go see Pascal. And then after we've spoken to all of my companions... Oh, and Cassie as well. And then we'll talk to these. Idira is reading everyone's mind. Argenta, wishing me a great day. Jai, hopes that this also doesn't turn into some sort of ambush. Heinrichs is talking to these three. Macarius. Look at the guest. Goprak is nervous. How are you these days, Toriana? Understandably upset. Look at them. She feels personally offended by what Delphim did. I would too, to be honest. Someone you trust is put in a position of running your operations. And then you find out very soon that maybe you should have done a better background check. Oh, I can just straight up tell her that I think it's your fault as well. Do your part to heal the wounds inflicted and your house will be forgiven. Macarius, bold of you to make a statement. Why are you so upset, Macarius? Okay. You just genuinely have it out for rogue traders. Voitvir, for example, accuses me of killing her. I gain 1 profit factor. Honestly, yeah, I'm gonna fine every single person who brings up this slander. I had to deal with it on Kiavagama. I'll deal with it here too. Good news, though, for you. Joe Caster is the Master at Arms. Tell me more about your house. I want to know more about your wife. Hold on. Am I about to cuck this guy? I could just kill him and take his wife. And I could just flirt straight up in front of the man as well. Your countenance is familiar. Could it be a resemblance to Saint Maletta? It is my pleasure to meet you, after all. He's lucky to have such a beautiful wife. If Macarius wants to stand here and be a little shit, I'm gonna hit on his wife. Macarius, you wouldn't mind if your wife your wife writes to me every so often, will you? Certainly not. Good. I promise I will answer your letters whenever I am not occupied with the conquest and destruction for the enemies of humanity. High honor for House Sarabite. Yes, it is. Was it a fun conversation, Heinrichs? Ooh. What can you tell me about my guests? Interesting. Thank you for your help. Be careful, since a wave of darkness will hit our defensive lines. Okay. It's a little bit ominous there, Heinrichs. What do you know that I don't? Okay. Let's go see Pascal and the Servitor. Would have thought you'd bring Abel with you, but this is okay. How are you finding the ceremony so far? Disorderly? Shame. Tell me about this friend you brought. I honestly thought you'd bring Abel. Oh, this is Nomos. Okay, so it can fit inside of a servitor. This means it might not be the Cryptek then. It might be the other thing. Greetings, Nomos. Okay, Pascal did the right call here. Now able to conceptualize previous experience out of solitude, you no longer enjoy it. Pascal, I believe you intended to investigate what Nomos is. Okay, it's very powerful. Thank you, Nomos. And you believe this is some sort of gift from the Omnissiah, as is standard for someone such as yourself. How did an entity like you move into the body? This is a fragment of you, okay. Who do you think you are, Nomos? So I was right in saying that you were there all the way at the start with the warrant chamber. I think I called it like the warrant vault, or the vault of the warrant, or something weird like that last time, but the warrant chamber. Why are you here? Nomos wanted to come. I will speak with you. What do you want to talk about, Nomos? Events, decisions? Oh, what do you mean? We do things you don't understand, you want to learn why? We helped you save yourself, followed you, the small part inside the server skull, then the fire and a creature of sated hunger behind. It caused me to follow. Oh, you're going to be tracking my actions. Okay. When the dark light sated, and what happened? You ordered the world's heart, the order activity. That's right, I exterminatist Minoris. Oh, the weird servitor thing where they were all freaking out? That was you? Trying to analyze in shells, but there's more. There's another side you don't see, a notion that you cannot compute, something that drives them. We envisage the large notion as a flame, a blaze that burns in my blood, holding a motive flame. You want it to burn. Those who turn away from the flame must be destroyed. You speak of faith. You do. You're correct. I am his chosen, and I will carry his flame into the darkness of the Coronation expanse. We're gonna quickly touch on something related to the theory once we go past this dialogue. I'm done. There's a quick heads up. If Nomos is a Satan and it's tracking our alignments, does that mean I'm making a dogmatic Satan? That's terrifying. Again, this is also on the idea that he is a Satan and not something else. For all I know, Owlcat could have come up with an entirely new entity or being, and that's what Nomos is. Or me not keeping up with lore past 7th edition means that things have changed and been introduced that I'm not aware of. Alright. We'll talk to the rogue traders in a second. Cassia, hello. Yeah, let's not blast the room. I think that would work out very poorly. Hello, traders. You have a hell of a face. You're a psyker? I think you're also fighting... No, you've beheaded something. Have you beheaded something? Let's have a look at you. You're just a noble. Observe them. Oh, it's just a power axe. Okay. I saw the word Argenta and just immediately went, we're not reading the rest of that. Just absolutely just not reading the rest of that. Let's see. Hello, Hieronymus. Nice to see you here. Welcome to my domain. So they don't get on with each other at all. Okay. Thank you for your visit. Oh yeah, you're very unhappy with me because of me bailing out Footfall. Yeah. Unfortunately, buddy, Vladaya made a deal with me, which means I'm, you know, gonna honor that deal. Besides, you were letting it fall into such a horrific state of, like, disrepair. Yeah, you abandoned it. Oh yeah, he's very, very upset. Wait, hold on. So, because, is this like an enemy of my enemy is my friend sort of situation where because I've also done things to upset Incendia, you're going to sort of overlook what I've done with Footfall? The trophy from a good hunt. It's a Eldari rifle. Very nice damage. 5 movement after attack allows the wielder to move after attacking. If the hits 3 or more targets, the tank has no cooldown. So the idea of this one then is just kind of with the same thing we do with Argenta. You need to get things into like a line and then just punch through. Nice rifle, but I don't know if I'm going to be using it. I kind of like the one we have on... Not that we use her a lot, but I like the one we have on Yrliet at the moment because that's just every time you crit, you get to attack again. And we crit all the time by the looks of it, so that's... I could just tell the Reverend to destroy it. Really push him over the edge. But I don't know if I really want to do that with a rogue trader. How fares your protectorate? Very brutal man. He wasn't always nonchalant about his protectorate. He used to be shrewd and business-minded, even concerned for his subjects. So something's made him do a 180. Although, if I was trying to, like, salvage my protectorate during a warp storm, and then another rogue trader came in and started doing what I've been doing, I'd probably lose it as well. Do you have a good story that comes with this gift? From the Rifts of Hecaton, where you clash with the well, I presume you fought, you know. 1 in 10 made it out of Hecaton? And it's only you and Wharton. Call into question the privileges bestowed upon by the Emperor. Slay him in trial by combat. Hey, Incendia. They are at each other's throats. Tell me more about the warrior you're with. Wharton the Grey, the Arch Militant. Okay. I don't think you want to find out if Cabela could take on Wharton. I feel like you might lose that one. I'm going to examine his gear. Ignore the fearsome looking broadsword. Sorry, I immediately skipped like halfway into this. So he's all about like catching them unaware. Okay, well, he wouldn't really surprise me. Thank you for the gun. Incendia, what's your issue with me? So your plan was to starve them out so then they would, what, redeem themselves? If I'm going to... Okay. I don't think being acidic to both of these is a good idea. I think I need to maybe choose one to be friendlier with, and we've just finished talking to... what was his name? Winterscale. So, I think, since she seems to be all about, like, trying to cleanse things, and she's here with Hieronymus, maybe we lean on her for support. They both are really upset at the fact that I have Footfall. You have my apologies. Hieronymus, I wasn't expecting you. It's your confessor. Okay. Glad you approved of Sister Argenta being at my side. I see that faith is more than just a word. You are straight hardline on dogmatic. Way more than I am. But you seem to recognize my dogmatic choices too. Were you not fond of Theodora? Of the same breed as ASP. I don't think I know who you were going to say. Oh. Aspis. Who is Aspis? Someone you shouldn't be talking about. Fraternize the Xenos, despise the faith, robbed and slaughtered. You think she was declared missing... Sorry, she was declared missing, but you think she's going to come back. Thank you for the visit. What do you think of the celebration? Okay. Interesting conversation with the both of them. And I believe we've now spoken to everybody. We can end the reception. Let's finish. What do you think of the reception so far? Magnificent, dare say living as the premier high society of the sector for many years. I hope so too. But I do wish to retire to my chambers.
Your chambers are ready, your lordship. Guards! Intruder!
Quiet. Time to sleep.
We need to talk in private. We have matters to discuss, von Valancius.
Did you just kill my master of ceremonies? I mean, you're an Inquisitor. You can kind of do what you want. But at the same time, like... there's other things you can do in the room. Right? You could ask him to leave. Okay. Let's be very careful about this. Can I get a better view of the room? so it's Heinrich's by here. Some sort of assassin back here. Or not necessarily an assassin, it could just be... Let's have a good look at this. Probably just another stormtrooper. Is my servant going to live?
Probably. Unless he suffered from hidden ailments, he will soon come to without any major damage to his health. Either way, oblivion is a far safer option for him than the dangerous privilege of being a witness to this conversation.
Uh-oh. This is a big no-no. We are not going to try and start a fight with an Inquisitor. Especially not one who is clearly powerful. I'm also not going to yell at him. I think we're just going to play nice here. I'm not also... Heinrich, I think, is here more out of obligation to duty rather than anything else. So I'm not going to yell at him. This is probably a bad idea too. Let's try to be cordial. Be very careful with what we say.
Commendable openness to cooperation. It will be taken into account.
Okay. I think we're at a good start.
Master Van Kellogg's has spent enough time with you. He will vouch for your words.
Great, I'm being judged.
What stands out from your recent accomplishments is the suppression of a rebellion on Janus, the battle against the archenemy's minions on Kiava Gamma, and, of course, the unusual interest the Drakari have shown in you. Then that is what we will discuss.
My decisions on the colonies. Great. What do you wish to know about the events on Janus?
Oh, I know it already. Even though you were quite effective at removing all evidence that could point to the blunder made by House von Valancius, it is saddening to realize that the rogue trader's connivance allowed a heretic who had been fostering a cult for years to come to power.
I'm gonna need to engage my brain on this one. Let's see. Vistencia's misdeeds are a stain upon the honor. I admit it. Probably a good idea to admit things to the Inquisitor? That's not how you say that word. Inquisition? Or the Inquisitor? Theodora was the one. What does that have to do with me? That sounds like deflecting the blame. Probably not a good idea. Janus is pure once more. See for yourself. There'll be a palace and everything you desire. That's bribery. That's a bad no-no. That's a big no-no. Every tool has a shelf life. Vistencia has reached the end of her, so you replaced her. I replaced her even. I don't know if I like that one. It's not as obviously bad as 2 and 3. I think we go with taking the blame.
Your humility is heartening. Rest assured, it will be noted during the investigation of your lamentable oversight.
If you knew about what was happening on Janus, how come you didn't intervene?
I cannot satisfy your curiosity without disclosing information of the utmost secrecy. I will say only this. We had the situation under control. There is a tangled knot of perilous events in progress in the Coronas expanse. Plucking even one thread must be performed with great precision and caution, without any room for error. Because you do not want to know the price of such an error, or what forms it might take.
What questions do you have for me about Kiava Gamma?
Places touched by chaos must be purged with fire and condemned to oblivion. Kiava Gamma should have been bombed to dust and pronounced a forbidden world. However, you decided otherwise and restored the colony's operation. And you didn't even go to the trouble of hiding the traces of the neglect committed by your dynasty. After all, it was House von Valancius that gave Cubis Delphim so much freedom that he sank into seditious heresy. What was your rationale?
Here we can scroll. We've got a few options here. We have up to 6 options. Made every effort to sort out every seed of heresy was exterminated. Again, this is accepting the blame, and also we're saying that, like, that it's cleansed now. Which I'm pretty sure is the thing we did. When we had Kiava Gamma, I'm pretty sure we picked to have it cleansed. Protector is a complex mechanism, wasn't willing to put its performance at risk because of paranoid fears. Don't like that option. Truly must confess, again, this is another one where it looks like we're deflecting the blame, which we probably really don't want to do. Also deflecting the blame, because here we're saying it wasn't our fault, it was the Mechanicus' fault. Observe the seeds of corruption to see how it behaves. To study an enemy. Bad idea. This is saying I'm open to the idea of corrupting something or letting it fall to chaos on purpose, which is... That's a huge no-no. If I've heard, I'm willing to repent and cast the colony into the fire. This, I think, is a good option as well. It's between 1 and 6. I'm going to go with 1. Ads, by the way, are arriving in 50 seconds. I apologize.
I hope you are sufficiently thorough. If you are not, you will be called to account.
I tried my best. How are you so well informed?
Are you surprised? You thought the Inquisition was unaware of the circumstances of your deeds. How often do you find yourself thinking that there are things we shouldn't know about your life? It is my job to know everything, and I do it very well. Keep that in mind.
You are curious about the Drukhari and their relation to me.
Yes. The enmity between you is a known fact, but there is another way to look at it. On Veabos 6, you met the Archon of a mighty cabal, whose presence there seems strange to begin with, and lived. You subsequently encountered a number of her closest henchmen. Yet, again, you survived. Your capital fell victim to a nefarious attack, but even this time, their daggers missed your heart.
Right.
Such remarkable luck. To be a personal enemy of such an influential Xenos, to have been attacked so many times and yet make it out alive. So remarkable that one has to wonder, am I watching a spectacle? Could all these thrilling massacres be an alibi of sorts, meant to establish you once and for all as an enemy of the Xenos and never their ally or even their agent?
I think the easy option here is to go for where he passed a skill check. But this is definitely a no-no answer. I think this is a bad one to pick. I admit no guilt, but I agree it does seem suspicious. It's another one of those answers where I don't like it, but it's probably fine. Waging a war on the Xeno, a war to the death. My worlds are being plundered and desolated. It brings me an apostate, then I invite you to be my judge. It's confrontational, but it is also accepting, like, hey, look, I know that, like, there's a bunch of weird things going on, but I'm trying my best to kill the Xeno and, like, deal with the problem. And if you think what I'm doing is wrong, then deal with me. But I think whipping out the Imperium law over here might be the way to go.
So you already think you're cut from the same cloth as St. Drusus, do you? Ambitious? I'll make note of it.
Maybe that wasn't the one to pick. I answered all your questions.
Far from it, my dear. The questions are manifold. How did you manage to survive the battle that claimed the life of Theodora, who was so much more experienced and skilled than you? Is it a coincidence that you and you alone then made it out of the trap on Rykad Minoris? How much truth is there in the rumors being spread by the heretic Kunrad Voitvir about you? The very existence of these questions would have made many of my colleagues doubt the quality of your character. But it won't in this case.
Why?
The Inquisition, which I represent, is willing to show extraordinary faith in your person. For the sake of our invaluable partnership, I'm going to ignore any minor liberties that you, esteemed rogue trader, may have afforded yourself or may again in the future. I hope you appreciate the generosity of this offer, as your predecessor once did.
Theodora cooperated with you?
And benefited greatly from it. The warrant's power is not without limit, and neither is the protection it provides. All those mysterious expeditions, dubious experiments, collections of xenotech oddities are dangerous pastimes. It takes more than the Emperor's permission to pursue them without consequences. One must also make sure I am not displeased by it.
Okay.
Let me demonstrate how it works. In your retinue, there is a Psyker who is yet to receive Terra's sanction, which, as we both know, is a grave threat and a blasphemy to the laws of the Imperium. I am aware of this secret, but I'm not displeased in the slightest. And so she lives on, your handy Psyker, Idira Class.
I wonder if Calcazar would say something different if I had killed Idira during that mission on the ship. Theodora was concerned about the fate of the dynasty and obligations. Was it because of your partnership?
I cannot deny the possibility that Lady Theodora may have lamented losing some of the freedom she enjoyed prior to my arrival in the Expanse. Nor will I deny that our partnership began with me exerting a certain amount of influence. However, you are not Lady Theodora. Let us put the difficulties that encumbered our relationship to rest along with her. I do not recommend troubling yourself with affairs of the past, for they have no bearing on your present position. Theodora chose to forget about this particular matter. Follow her example, and your fate will be the better for it.
Why such an interest then?
You haven't been in a position of power for long, and so one can forgive you for not noticing the troubling changes. The cult of the Final Dawn is spreading in the Coronas Expanse. Not the first or the last heresy that has afflicted this sector, but one that is surprisingly resilient. Mysterious convoys are sliding by, bound for systems in the heathen stars. Just your humdrum pirate trade, wouldn't you say? Then why are the pirates themselves clueless? The Xenos, who have caused trouble in the sector before, have expanded their activities in the last few decades, and there is a logic and a method to their previously chaotic raids. Even 2 packs of Space Wolves, blessed Space Marines summoned in my name, did not cool their interest in the Expanse.
So you're the reason why there's Space Wolves.
A mighty explorator fleet, which has studied the Expanse for hundreds of years, has suddenly stopped responding to communication and sunk into a dispute over a tech heresy that was considered dead a couple of centuries ago. House Chorda has clamped down on insurgents, yet its acts of brutality breed troublemakers just as quickly as they're executed. and this bloody carousel has consumed the attention of the esteemed incendiar. Caligos Winterskill has abruptly lost all interest in his domain, and his only apparent concern now is hunting ever more dangerous xenobeasts.
Unknown, hello. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Unknown says they've been lurking. Everyone has just gone to bed. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing well. My throat's still a bit sore from yesterday. And we've been doing some rumors, doing some side things before we came to do the actual coronation itself. I think the coronation went well. I think so, at least. But right now, we're currently dealing with the Calcazar. And I hope this is going well, too.
And the third and final rogue trader has unexpectedly perished, stabbed in the back by her own Master of Whispers. The Expanse is swiftly losing its protectors right when communication with the Imperium is being disrupted by the raging warp. Basically, all the Expanse has left is me and you, if you follow my instructions.
Unknown says, I hope he doesn't find you heretical. Well, thankfully, I don't think we have any heretical points. So I don't think we have even, like, the basic level of heretical. And we're at least tier 3. Pretty sure, yeah, no, we are tier 3. We're, votary on dogmatic. So we have that going for us. What sort of a deal are we talking about? Because I'm not about to scream this at him. And, actually, no, I'm going to ask about Heinrichs.
Which would you prefer? And you, Heinrichs, do you wish to continue working at the Honorable Rogue Trader's side?
I will comply with any order, Lord Inquisitor. If you command me to remain in the company of the scion of the von Valancius Dynasty, I won't be distressed.
I want him to carry on working with me. I really want him to stay with me.
Then Master Van Kellogg's will remain in place. It puts me at ease to know that there is someone to watch over you.
And to report back to you.
I consider it an honor to accompany you.
So what sort of a deal?
I make no deals, and Emperor forbid that I give you orders. That would mean infringing on your privileges. I'm merely offering well-meaning recommendations and expecting that when the Expanse finds itself in danger, you will break away from your own affairs to heed them.
Alright.
I seem to remember that your exalted aristocrats presented you with many gifts. It would be rude of me not to follow suit.
What on earth are you going to give me?
Please accept this gift as a sign of my favor. In an hour of need, give it to any faithful servant of the Emperor, and the Inquisition will come to your aid.
Oh, you've basically given me an Inquisition seal? An Inquisitor seal, even? Or the rosette? But it's not quite the rosette. It's a ring.
The color indicates how close the bearer is to the Lord Inquisitor. Black means that you are a part of the inner circle. Any and all resources will be available to you.
Plus 40 to persuasion. What's this do? Whoa, hold on. 50 momentum. Removes all negative effects. Grants temporary wounds, armor, and deflection. It grants at least one deflection until end of combat. Holy shit. What is my persuasion at the moment? Like 130? So 170. That means we're looking at 4 deflection. Thank you so much. The best gift we've got so far. I'm not going to be greedy. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to be greedy. Lord Inquisitor be greatest honors for oath of loyalty and join the ranks of the Inquisition? Sure, let's claim we're actually part of the Inquisition. What happened in your coronation? Oh, you know, nothing much. I just joined the Inquisition.
Your zeal is impressive. However, I cannot accept such an oath from you. At least, not now. You will be more useful to the Inquisition in your current position than as a member of my coterie. Nevertheless...
Unknown says, damn, not bad. Different from what they got. I assume if you don't answer his questions in the right way, you get different tiers of ring. In the same way that in Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, spoilers, obviously, when we skip through this bit of text, we're done with that bit. The Regil quest line the entire way through is judging you as a character as to how you act, and then his final quest is basically calling in what you've done over the course of the game, including his quests, to try and decide whether or not you get the Hell Knights full support or not. And my understanding is that is a sliding scale as well, because you could lose Regil, but still get the support, depending on the answers you give at the trial.
This is a gift, a sign that your fervor has not gone unnoticed. Should it remain undiminished, one day this blade will be melted down to make your inquisitorial rosette. Such is the tradition of our conclave.
On a successful hit, the Titans pass a willpower test with a minus what penalty? Coercion? Or immediately move 4 blocks away, provoking attacks of opportunity. Wow. If we were melee based, this would be huge. I don't think we have anyone who uses coercion that can also use this dagger and like it.
Here is where we part. My shuttle is waiting. It is time for me to return to my watch, for you to sleep, and for your servant to wake up. Until next we meet.
Well, you will obviously want to discuss what just happened, but not now, I presume. Right now, it would be better for you to rest and think on the Lord Inquisitor's words in private. I bid you good night, rogue trader.
Oh, we're having words. I promise you right now.
The rise of the rogue trader heir restored a tenuous equilibrium to the fond Valancius protectorate. For a time, threats subsided, activity returned to trade routes, and reclaimed worlds began to heal. The new Lord Captain's subjects praised the God Emperor and their leader wholeheartedly. For none knew what fate might await them.
Alright, what's the deal? Listen to High Factotum's that lengthy report. And then, is that Jai? The side? Might be. No, that's gonna be, it's Abelard's daughter. Or relative. Can't remember her name. I think it's like Cassandra. Unknown is laughing in the chat at the moment. Why? Is it because I finally reached chapter 3 after... I miss when Steam used to give you the whole readout in the top left. After 100 hours, I'm finally in chapter 2. Sorry, chapter 3. Man, imagine if you managed to spend 100 hours in chapter 1. You'd have to be sat there just like text-to-speeching the whole thing. And then replaying it again and again. Actually, now that I mention that, I'm curious. Where's the achievements? There. Only 29.3% of people have finished chapter 2. How many finished chapter 1? Where is that one? 50% of people have finished chapter 1. That is a decent drop-off. I'll be curious to see how many have finished chapter 3. Unknown says, don't worry, they spent just as much time. So much bloat and lore. Yeah, I think because I'm spending the time to sit here and read through things, it's going at the speed it is. But yeah, I think on a subsequent playthrough, for the things I'm familiar with, it would be much quicker, and then things that I'm not familiar with, slow it down a bit. Clemencia, not Cassandra. We just need to go over the final items on today's agenda. Truly, I am blessed with such subjects. Unknown says they think there was an issue with achievements for a bit. That could answer why there's only 50% of people, but I also know that I'm pretty sure it's similar in Wrath of the Righteous and Kingmaker, where there's like a huge drop-off from like... What would it be for... Kingmaker would be... I think chapter 2 is when you get to Dresden. Chapter 3 would be after you take Dresden and then you have the whole of the map. I think there's a big drop off after chapter 3. So there's not a lot, like, people who finish chapter 3 tend to finish the game. As far as I'm aware of it, but like going from chapter 2 to chapter 3, I think there's like a big difference in terms of completion. But I'm kind of not surprised the achievements got broken at some point. Speaking of which, I haven't done a comparison in a while. Ooh! That's one you've not done. Ooh. There's a few I've got actually that you've not done. Or it just hasn't given it to you. Admittedly, some of these you haven't done because you aren't running Overseers. Anyway, Clemencia. Thank you for the things. House of Azera made arrangements for the delivery of several tons of supplies. We got people. We have uniforms, provisions, kits, and fuels. I have... Goprak has sent secret technology and manufactured parts. Sauerbach has sent so many holy gifts and people. Yeah, hold on a second. I was blatantly hitting on Macaris's wife right in front of him, and you're telling me he sent me gifts? What's he done? staggered by such an irregular display of generosity from the man known for voicing his doubts. Is he trying to bribe me so I don't sleep with his wife? Particular import has come from the rumored to be visiting Footfall. Navy ships. Possible the Inquisitor call to arms may smother the conflict that's brewing between the two. I hope so. Unknown says they have a lot that they haven't completed, which they've done more than once. The one that I was surprised to see that you don't have, because I thought you would have done it on this run you're doing at the moment, is Uncover the Ice, where you melt the ice planet. That one I would have, because you're in Act 4, aren't you? Yeah, you've definitely done Act 2. Pretty sure you've done Act 3. And then, yeah, I think we're in Act 4. Unknown says there's a few that just never completed for them. Oh, that's unfortunate. Does make it funny though when I look at it goes, I've got the ice planet, but apparently you're not allowed to. Unknown says, like, Bloodspun Web they done twice and never ticked. I think I've been hearing things that, like, Bloodspun Web doesn't tick unless you're dogmatic. Or at least there's something to do with it that doesn't happen if you're not dogmatic. And it might be that that thing is what you need to do to get it. Or it might, as I say, it might just be some other thing is given to you if you're dogmatic and it is unrelated. But it does seem that there is some degree of standing that affects that. So it might be an oversight from Owlcat where they've unintentionally made it dogmatic only. I'm never going to know because I've been given the achievement, but if I didn't have it on, say, an Iconoclast run, but then I did get it on dogmatic, that would probably be why. Winterscale's luck is running out. There's been so many riots, and he's just been killing people. Agents unable to find proof of sedition. And lastly, Yrliet is seeking a meeting with me. I mean, that's fine. We had that weird soul-searching meditation. Protectorate is now enjoying a period of relative stability. I should hope so too, given the stat numbers. Oh, I've leveled up. Let's handle the level up, and then I wanted to quickly have a look to see if I can do new projects. But yeah, no, stat numbers, like, you're perfect, you're almost there, you're almost there. You're getting there, you're almost there. In fact, you two are exactly the same. Right, I'm just gonna level up Winters for now. We'll do the others when we get them. So this is stats. Thank you for the fellowship. Sorry, my persuasion is 162 and it's about to become 200 when I put the ring on. Common talent. Damn, what am I gonna go with? I could improve resolve even further. Oh, wait, I picked up the law in case I wanted to go over to, like, Eldar or Drukhari weapons, didn't I? Give me Drukhari weapon proficiency. Because we have a few Drukhari weapons as opposed to Eldar weapons. Case in point, we can now use all these nice little blades. More along the lines of what I want to do, though, is use a long splinter rifle to replace something. I love, as much as I love memeing about having a hotshot lasgun, I kind of wish it did more damage. Maybe we replace the hotshot lasgun with the Drukhari splinter rifle. Let's see. Hotshot does a little bit more damage, better armor pen, but this fires 6 shots. It only has burst fire, and it adds toxin damage. I'm honestly thinking maybe we just grab this and throw a splinter rifle on. I mean, this does more damage than the hot shot, but it only has 2 shots. Damage is better though. I think we'll have to see how the hot shot handles in chapter 3. Oh, right, the ring. To replace the... Wait, hold on. I already had a thing that let me reroll once to test. When did I get St. Cugnatius's scriptures? Okay. Take this off. Put the ring on. You might be about to get the scriptures. No, you're not. I like the idea of being able to reroll the test, but I think we're going to have to hold on to this for the time being. Because the only other person I think I could give this to that would matter would maybe be you? What's this do? Plus 10 to logic? Or we could just reroll all tests. I think we're going to give it to somebody else, but for the long, there's probably someone that's been watching this. It's like, hey, you could just... The had pattern data loom doesn't really benefit you because of the... Sorry, the... You know, the had pattern actually really was kind of useful. Lore Imperium being what it is, it's fine. I prefer having the reroll though. I mean, they both give me reroll, but you know what I mean. This we keep because Lore Imperium goes off of Fellowship. 207 persuasion. I don't think there's anyone I can not persuade. But more importantly, that means that for the Tenant ability, we're looking at 5 deflection added to everyone. And then, do I want to try and do like the mental maths on how much I'm getting off of the... $20? Is it just 20 added to... Yeah, it would be just 20 added to armor percent, which isn't not bad. Oh, sorry, I'm getting distracted again. Projects. No. Or at least maybe not yet. You can only go as far as rank 3. Okay, Yrliet wants to talk to me. Do any new contracts? Nope. That still failed. Xenos shipwrecked on one of the ocean worlds of the current expanse. I still haven't done this one. I don't think. This one we have done. Some of these don't get marked off, which is a bit annoying. And then it's we have to keep an eye out for more Gene Stealer cults. Let's go. Oh, she's right there. I thought she'd be outside. Has no... Yep. While we're mending the wounds of the world left by the one's attack, you're able to... Oh, she found out more about a craft world. In Atlas Reach. I don't know if we've been there yet. How did you make contact with them? You didn't contact them. We're going based on a hunch. I mean, we have nothing else to do. Let's go. Fastest way out is going to be this way. Oh! He's back. How are you doing now, Achilles? No new dialogue. Guy almost got his guts ripped out through a toxin round or splinter shard weapon, and he has nothing to say to me when I say hello to him. Take me to Mundus Valancius. We'll probably get stopped by people when we jump to a sector anyway, so I'm not too worried about checking out the bridge. Now I need to figure out where Atlas Reach is. Oh. That was easy. Do we have any other systems that I haven't been to? No. Just that one. And it seems to be connected to... Is it connected to Nama 4? No. It might be that Helium Solitas connects through to Maledicta. Let's find out. What reef? Thank you for the insights. Yes. Okay. So, make this unsafe. No one has spoken to me on the bridge yet, which I find a bit weird. Is there any new system off of this one? No. Strange. Let's... Well, there's nothing else to do. Let's go. According to telemetry, we've arrived at the coordinates specified. The augurs. I need to swap back to the augur that I was using before. Do not register any activity on the surface of the planets. But they might be using technology. There is something inside of a gas giant. Go to the shuttle, can feel the threat of fate is frayed. Okay. Before we do that, repair the vessel. And then I want to put this Auspex back on. Cute. Because I'd like to make the Heartless fight better. Scan it. Bastille and loot. Oh, that's a point. Maybe there's new trade options. Like a mining station inside the rift. But that led to nothing. 12 adamantite? Yes, please. Okay, space dust. We can slow down. Random trophy. Okay. I want to see if there is any new trade items that I can look at. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, also I can talk to the... I should probably talk to the servitor. How are you in the Cogitator? Your existence is tied to the ship. Really leans into my theory there, doesn't it? So you're the spirit of the ship? You would like to leave the ship at some point. Okay. Bodies aren't just shells. Oh, you're on about the soul. Okay. The incident marked the beginning of us. The ship became better because of you too. All links in the chain, but you cannot put them together yet. So, yeah, the blip was you being added to the ship then. And everyone seems to not really know what's going on. Someone purged the memory archives. They do not want to access them. I have to take my leave. Okay, so you can talk to either one. I think that's actually kind of cool. Reinforces the idea that he's not, or it's not, just the ship or anything else. I would like to replace the portrait of Theodora with mine. Now that, you know, I'm actually coronated. Any new pet stuff? I mean, I might as well take these. Okay. And then we want to do... Let's do the Navy. I don't think that was enough to unlock anything. Not quite. Okay. Still nothing new here. I don't think there's anything new. Oh, I'll tell you what I want to go look at. Casbalica. Because you have... Oh. I could have a Dark Lance. Rather than Cruel Fate. No, it's a strength thing. Never mind. But I could have a fusion gun. I have a fusion gun. Where are you? There. I need Eldari weapon proficiency. $1626. Better damage, worse armor pen. I guess I could take a... No, I can't. I guess I could... No. I guess I could... No. Sort of... I thought we'd be getting more access to, like, more new toys in the start of Chapter 3, but clearly that's not the case. Maybe I had to do a few things and then we get, like, things. Right, time for us to... You have to come with me. So that means Heinrichs has to stay behind. Although they're Eldari. I feel like bringing Heinrichs is probably something I want to do, but there's no one here I can afford to drop. So... Fine. Heinrichs and Yrliet are kind of interchangeable anyway on the rolls they do. In terms of, like, actual rolling, not as in what they perform. Heinrichs, the lack of the warp speed is gonna not be great. But we can still do the rest of it. And do I want this as the formation? Yes. Right, level ups. Have more ballistic skill, please. And then a common talent for you would be... do this to bump it to 80. Unless I want you to eventually take, like Drukhari weapon proficiency. Oh, you can't do it because you're a sororitas. Okay. Then, welcome to have just going up 10. Exemplar, you rely on willpower. And then... your skills. You already have Law Warp maxed out. We'll do the same thing. Cabela. your weapon skill. Yeah, look at everything go up. And then Eldari weapon proficiency. So we can start giving you the Scorpion Chainsword. Pascal, I forget your weapon skill. No, not your strength. Hold on. There we go. Finally, you're in the heavier armor, and then Yrliet, you are perception. Well, your ballistic skill and perception, but hey. Ballistic skill. And then we'll give you your Drakari weapon, right? Do. You've already taken perception here. I'm going to give you agility. Unless I can see something else I want to give you. Could give you Law Xeno to boost you higher. Yeah, we'll give you Law Xeno to boost you a bit higher. No. Go with the agility. Okay, we need to do a quick run through of equipment. Cabela. Scorpion Sting. I find it funny that that's called Scorpion Sting. Severed Hand is much better armor pen. Does it lose the venom? Okay, I don't know if we lose the venom or not, because it says Venomous Strike, Venomous Slash. But if you look at the Scorpion Sting, it actually has 6 damage of toxin. So, does that mean it doesn't, that Severed Hand doesn't inflict toxin? The status specifically? Because how I'm reading this, and it might be wrong, is that Scorpion Sting deals 17 to 20 damage plus 6 damage. If that is the case, that's dealing 23 to 26 versus 35% armor. I mean, if we're doing armor pen, we go with the other, we offhand weapon anyway. So, I guess we don't care. We have a Eldari Chainsword and a Scorpion Chainsword. Scorpion Chainsword. Okay. Find it funny that she can use the Ashen Breath and the Silence of Shael. Pascal, your thing is that you can now use heavy armor. We're gonna go with the makeshift heavy Xenomesh. What are we wearing at the moment? Fireblast Carapace. Six deflection. What else have we got for heavy armor? Tempestus Carapace. Honestly, 2 deflections on human enemies, is fine, except we're not always going to be fighting non-human enemies. Get the carapace. There we go. And then you need 5 more dodge. Wait, what am I saying? That's not medium armor, that's light. Oh, this is the medium, the incubus armor. Makes sense, it's an incubus. In that case, you should be wearing... No, because the lethality is boosted if you're in cover with the other one. Okay, keep it the way it is for now.
I always have a backup plan.
Hello. Apparently you've been intimidated. Who are you? You are... What? Was that a mandrake? I'm pretty sure these are mandrakes. I'm saying that as if it's 2 separate words. It's not. It's mandrake, 1 word. Which, mandrakes are funny, because I don't know if they fixed it now, but for tabletop, ever since the mandrakes got introduced, they've been debatably the worst unit across all factions in the game. Like, no one could find a use for them outside of, I don't have any of the things I can buy with my points. I might as well just have something. Hello, Marashai. Hold on, has Yrliet been working with Marashai this whole time? After I just finished armoring people as well? Great. I mean, it's probably gonna pan out. I really wish I brought Heinrichs. Oh, does he have a special comment for every individual I have? No. Because he had nothing for Argenza or Cassia. Yrliet, you deceitful wretch. Yeah, you better keep your mouth shut. Can't believe this. Should have had Heinrichs take you long ago. Oh, we're going to Commissar. This is why we couldn't... There was no new projects. This is why there was no, like, new trade items. It's because we're not here. We're getting, a Suranayad. We're going to an entirely different place for this chapter. Oh. First attacks are harder to dodge. Have you shot at Cabela lately? Have you shot at Argenta lately? Hello? Where are the others and what have you done with them? Ed's arriving in about 55 seconds. Why am I alive? Spared no effort to set up the performance, the witness, the spies, the agents, and a bargain. We play quietly until we play my part, or even go so far as to put you in the native surroundings. What exactly is my supposed role? Sometimes we use you in our little games, but to involve you filthy brutes in the politics, there are few worse ways to bring around dishonor. Knew you were being controlled by another hand, far too experienced and inflexible to belong to another monk high. Stayed ahead of you and Tazara, anticipated our moves, fought back with surprising skill. You know exactly how you were able to know so much. Only one creature was sufficiently aware of the tactics and raid plans. Helped me expose her and restore the raving... Oh, we are going to help expose them and restore the Raving Tempest to its former glory. We're running into much more impressive skill checks here. I could punch him, I can whisper that I'll kill all of them. I could just lie to him. Unknown says it's time for a little holiday. I wouldn't really call this a holiday. This is like being told that you need to like go on a trip for work, but you're footing the entire bill, and you're also not allowed in any way, shape, or form to go somewhere nice. My entire like, we've never cooperated with a Drakari. Oh great, he's put something in my brain. I'm never gonna pass a cruise test to begin with. For hours even.
have disappointed us, rogue trader von Valancius.
I don't think this is my bridge. Apparently I'm in the Obsidian Court. Okay, my stats look fine. My equipment looks fine.
Keep your wits about you.
Received an astropathic message from Dargonis. Achilles Scalander reports a Xeno raid against a merchant ship in Garthrafel's thing. Reported the Xeno leader will be heading to an attack on the Paradise World Grantis. This is correct. We had to stop a raid and then we went to Grantis. That's where we first met. Well, insulted Marishai. You said it was Eldari, humanity's ancient and insidious foe. You thought there was something bigger behind the Xeno attack, but you're unsure. These are memories, all of them. Unknown says, but you haven't seen all the fun you're gonna have yet. So far, it could be worse. Do you have nothing to say to me? Guess not. I never had a conversation where... Okay, fantastic. This didn't actually fire off, I guess. Why is there a shard of Krudarok in my chamber? So I was right, that is Wraithbone.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
You are accused of consorting with Xenos, betraying the Imperium, and neglecting the interests of humankind.
You sure about that one, Chief? Okay, so Cassie is dead. Solomon. Killed by his own Cyber Mastiff. Argent has been murdered. Okay. Kibeta was killed by poison. I don't care about Jai. I just don't care about Jai. Pascal was separated but not extracted from his body. Ugh. And you were experimented on.
Rise to the top.
The Tribunal is waiting for your explanations. Come closer.
Okay. More than once allowed him... Interesting. You're not talking about me, you're talking about her. I like this detail. You can hover over this and it's like I have done these things. Let's try to pass a willpower test. I'm God. I think the reason we pass that is because of the rerolls, but I am God. Basically. Oh, this is a nice section. Yeah, they're just trying to mess around with me at this point, but I'm not gonna take it. Has often been accompanied by a Xeno companion. Yeah, yeah. Yrliet is one of the party members. Interesting that I don't seem to be able to be able to roll on this one for anything. I guess you do have to pick one. I won't deny working with Xeno. Interesting. Invite the Drakari and then use their strength and resources to sow. It is very convenient to play the victim. Let's try again. Failed twice. The court so desires, my speech will run like a river and wash away your doubts, trying to shadow your home in the road trader's chambers, so a craft would vanish among the stars. Do not be deceived by his breed. You track down and eliminated the chief tracker who pursued Arcania. So now I'm curious, if you don't have Yrliet in the party, how does this pan out? If you have her spirited away by Heinrichs, how would you end up in trouble here? Achilles did not simply vanish up and disappear. Wait, Achilles has gone missing? Oh, I'm gonna be so glad we get rerolls. Look at that minus 60. I guess I'm a cat's paw in this whole thing. Oh, they're trying to brainwash me. I got it. Who are you? Nazrakai. Great design. Wait. Okay, so they drug me and then they asked me the questions to try to reveal who it was that was giving me the information. And they figured I'd only try to give away information if I thought I was actually on trial, but I broke out of it. Look at the female Drakari. Look at the one on the throne. Look at Marajai. Yeah, he hates Imaris, wherever she is. Archon of the Black Heart, first among the chosen, voice of the Overlord of the Dark City. We don't need his full list of accomplishments. Oh, Council of Archons. Okay, so Imaris is up there because she's an Archon. Stranger? Fuck off, you're not a stranger, you're a Harlequin. You're a Harlequin. Verbose the cut and thrust, keep time on machinations, whose death but leaves naught but to dust, what from its brutal finish none can save this play, the puppet master grant. Yeah, you're talking about Segarak. The jester god of the... or the clown god, the laughing god. I think his name is the laughing god? But basically, the Eldari have... collectively, the Eldar have... I think it's 2 gods that still exist. Cain and Segarak. But I think when they woke up Rubik Gulaman at the whatever that section of moving from 7th edition to 8th edition was called, they tried to make a 3rd god, but I don't know what the end result of that whole thing was. Anyway, basically, Segarak is he does what he wants and he thinks is funny. So everything is as to the whims of him, and that the Eldar that sort of follow him are all called the Harlequin Troupe, because the idea is that it's all part of a circus. Puppet Master might not be Segarak. It could actually be Vect. A Benian. This one it wants me to pass. Confirmed as a Harlequin. What do I know? I know who Vect is, but the game isn't going to tell me anyway. Vect is the closest equivalent you could say for a king of Commissar. But we failed the test, unfortunately. I'm gonna burn all of you. I don't see a female Archon. I just see your incubus. Your incubi, even. Where is Imerys? Wait, is your last name Imerys? No, because it's not directed to her. Oh, okay. Oh, there she is. Okay. I thought she was going to be higher up, but it makes sense that I guess she's all the way down here instead. You're giving him Marashai. Good design. I like the spikes in the side of a skull. Very punk rock. I'm going to decide the fate of Marashai. I think I know who will make this difficult decision. I'm just gonna scream that I hate them all. I think the implication there is they've both been hit with toxin rounds and that they're currently disabled. Not that they both got shot to absolute shit. Alright, let's see. All the masks upon their marks now stand. The sleeve of vanity the spire ascends. The thief and the traitor cast downward by her hand. Fate depends upon a lead unseen, a player green. So I am responsible for the outcome of Yrliet, Marajai, and Imerys. Okay. Speak of just rebuke in truth, fate's melodies and snarls fantastic have entrapped you here. When you heard them play, you could not keep your lips from grinning wide. Here comes the hour for shadows to retreat to where the curtain waits to rise. Okay, so he's admitting that, yeah, he has just interrupted the Archon again. But why is it still calling him Stranger when we know his name is like Arbenian? Arbenian is sort of stuck here for the time being, but he couldn't help but come along to see this. Oh. I've been cast into Chasm. Game I never played. Hello again, stranger. You seek The puppet's master's strings left dangling. Again, rise up and take my place and dance. I'm gonna ask him for help. I'm not gonna pass any of this. Never mind. Every inch of my body is suffering this dull, debilitating, there we go, pain in my head caused by chemicals of some kind. Eventually we managed to stand up. All of my equipment is gone, as are my shoes. Go look around. There are many dead here. Look at my rescuer. Who are you? A dream of obscure death, deliverance, illuminated will and agony. The taut and the puppet master's strings. Where are my companions? They're not here, the roles have been decided now, but I will play my part. Perhaps the plot will draw back together or to doom. This overture and verse, the final lines, the merchant's time has come, to tread the boards, embark now on my pilgrimage and take a humble prop. It is a revolver. Cool. My body has suffered too much to obey my mind, or rather it... But not for me now. We have lived through worse? Correct, because in my past I was tortured. I will overcome this trial. I have 2 deflection. That's probably going to be very helpful. Whoa, okay, what's all this? I'm on the verge of death. Deformed bones. Darkened eye. Hamstrung. Oh my god. Perception's in the floor, agility's in the floor, strength is in the floor, Medicae is in the floor, but that's more because of... Nope, that's just because of me. Shadow of Torment. But hey, we have 2... I really did take everything from me, huh? I am regretting not having a very high awareness. I mean, it's also been tanked up by perception.
I'll learn from this mistake.
Time to roll the dice.
Get the job done.
Impossible to remove. Okay, got it. Immediately gain 4 MP, 4 AP for the next turn. Okay. So I'm going to find, like, drugs and things on the bodies.
I won't let it define me. I'll make it happen.
They dodged? Of course. My perception being so low means their dodge chance is pretty high.
I always keep my options open.
How am I still breathing with wounds like this? I'm built different. Biggest features are pawns to the point of being too offensive to look on. Well, my perception isn't ever going to pass that, so go me. This is a robbery. How did I get away with that? Hand over everything you have. Oh, I got my shoes back at least. Kill him. No one steals my shoes and gets away with it. Oh, well, that's a much better weapon. Thank you. That's way better. Way better. Double the armor pen. Double the damage. Has dodge reduction built in, which I desperately need. Case in point, look at this. And it also only fires 2 shots at a time. Okay, this should work. Put the boots back on. Get some drugs.
Is there money to be made?
Find help.
Failure is just a temporary setback.
I don't know if I want to search that.
I won't let it define me.
Probably shouldn't have searched that.
I'll learn from this mistake.
Let's go... I don't know. I don't know where I want to go. That goes to somewhere called The Pit, which is a really interesting name. Did I even loot everything off of you? Nope. I can get a second beggar's weapon.
Let us not dawdle.
Might be very useful. Please. Why do I have to have a cutscene that drags it away like this all the time? Okay, what's this over here? It's a gateway of some description.
Rise to the top.
Looks like I can't do anything over this side yet. So let's run to here. Okay, we have to parry. I've got athletics. I ain't gonna pass an athletics check. Oh. Let's get ready to die, I guess.
I won't let it define me.
I mean, I failed and I lost half my health, but...
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I kind of want to fight them. I kind of want to fight them. I'm going to fight them. I'm going to fight them.
I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence.
Yeah, I want a splinter rifle. Inspire yourself. Wait, hold on. I've never... Okay, the officer abilities I can't give myself. Oh, but I can do something very good here. Regimental tactics.
On it.
We're going to... Inspire.
I'll make it happen.
Linchpin. And then I'm going to press the advantage. I'm going to go stand next to you.
Calculated risk is in my second nature.
And then shoot you.
I'll see to it personally.
You will pay for this in blood.
That was a good amount of damage, I think.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
My soul hunger beckons.
Okay, now we don't have Regimental, which is a bit of a shame. Some inspiration.
I'll make it happen.
Get a little bit more linchpin.
It's as good as... I'm still standing. Just barely.
I was surprised I had low momentum. Died to the toxin damage, so we can't quite handle that fight. If we were more directly combat focused, we probably could. As it stands, we not great at combat. But it's good to know I can kill a Cabalite. If push comes to shove, I can kill one. There is absolutely a mod to stop this, isn't there? Or at least, like, to stop it seeing the camera. I guess I'm going to the pit? I'd say I'd love to have a Venom, the Toxin Shard Rifle, Splinter Rifle, or whatever it's called. But I can't win that fight.
Is there money to be made?
Survey the room. Observe the scaled Xeno. Wait, how do you mean that I don't recognize what this is? I have this thing stuffed in a trophy. Stuffed as a trophy on the ship. Telling me I don't recognize a Slith? And your Malice, I take it. I require aid. I'm very badly wounded. Well, it's a lovely day we're having then, isn't it? I could use a healer. I really could do with some help. I haven't really got the... We can't really just be defiant here. I humbly beg. Grant me salvation. Oh, thank you for the 300 experience. Thank you for the help. Cannot be removed by regular means. Okay. Who are you? You're gladiators. Got it. Where am I? Commissar. Thought so. Why'd you help me? Because I begged. Tell me about the mind maggot. Parasite that can be found on the side of reality. Mind maggots feed on the memory, inject toxic hallucinations to stop resisting. What do you want? Go to the mangled sector, find a commissar, and spill his guts. Do that and I will earn you your favor. Who is the commissar? Prisoner of the Drukari who thinks too highly of himself. He's hiding, gathering slaves. Makes plans for revenge. The mangled sector is such an off-putting name. Okay. I'm going to need a better gun. Then I will go kill this commissar for you. Okay, gladiator smile. I'm not doing the 10% Medicaid test because there's no way I'm going to pass. Hello. Eldari long rifle, righteous anger, shuriken catapult, las guns, shotguns, all the guns. I mean, these two chambers are exactly the same. Okay. And then give me the sniper rifle. I'm tempted to say the las gun, but I kind of need the damage of Beggar's weapon. Shotgun could be a good idea. But I need that range. We're gonna stick with the sniper rifle. It's not a long las, unfortunately, but it'll do. We'll have to do. Contractor lock. Understandable. I'm going to hazard a guess that the portal I need is on the other side.
Keep my options open.
Go away! This is annoying me already. Why would you have it do the camera thing? The first time I can understand, but again and again and again is excessive. Okay, the Drukari are gone. Oh, Yrliet. I'm gonna have words with you.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
What are you up to? That's definitely not an answer we're going with. Yrliet, I think for this section, I'm gonna have to deliberately not try to do anything that will get people killed. So as much as the right thing here is just to shoot you and move on, I think that's a bad idea. I think you need to come with me.
What a pleasure.
After what you did, drove away the blindness in the morning, have I found the strength to truly forgive you? We'll talk about what you did, but right now I think we need to work together to get out of here. And no one says, yes, yes, love the Xeno. It's more a case of, she's right here. I need someone who's actually is built for combat, as in dealing the damage. I need her in the party alive rather than dead because she betrayed us. Okay. You don't have your fucking equipment. Great. Eldari long rifle, and then we'll give you the shuriken catapult. This actually also benefits us as well because I can now make Yrliet go twice. So we can use Yrliet to jumpstart the rest of everything. That was a witch. Okay. That's a Hekatari blade. Is that better than what I have? Oh, by far. I'm going to touch the button. Oh.
Keep your wits about
Law
you.
walk we're not going to touch. That's a ballistic skill check that I don't want to do. Please go away. This takes me to the Anatomical Opera.
Let us not dawdle.
Which, that's not where I need to go. Ah, there we go. Mangled Sector. I feel like there's something missing here because they seem to just be flailing around in the air and things move. Hold on. I thought I went to the Mangled Sector. Is it part of the Anatomical Opera? Commissars to the left, we got loot and we got loot.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Chartist thug. How do we get over there? It's gonna be this way? Wait. There's a athletics check. Demolition over there. Okay, let's... Demolition, Lozino. Oh, Lozino.
Is there money to be made?
My success was inevitable.
Skin the corpse. Chameleon skin. Sure. This is getting old real quick. Argenta. And you seem to have your equipment, thank God. I'm not going to say she was deceived, but I will say she can try to redeem herself. She is definitely going to try to redeem herself. Don't pick a fight. I will let Argenta win. Come out of hiding is active vengeance on the humanities, but it shouldn't take up your time. Speak to the Commissar, the one who leads the valiant souls. Tell me everything I need to know. What happened to you after we ran into the trap? Lost consciousness, you dragged into the shadows, you came into in a filthy arena, they set some claw beasts against them. Killed them again and again and again. One of the beasts damaged the enclosure, managed to escape the arena. Forged a path through sword and bolter, wandered for a long time in the darkness. Who's the Commissar? The loyal... I was wondering if it was an actual Commissar, and it is. I've mentioned it before, I mentioned it a few times, especially in relation to the Scholar Progenium. The Commissar's whole thing is sort of leading from the front and shooting people to build morale, because you're more likely to fight the thing in front of you if the thing behind you is also definitely going to kill you. Assisted the Commissar in his search for the host among the captives, devoted yourself to help with the faithful. 2 squads have gone on scouting missions for safe passage. And everybody else? Argenta attest to... I have to kill the Commissar. I don't plan to kill him, I'm just telling you I've been sent here to kill him. You going to join me? You want a few final words of guidance to the flock. Good speech. We don't have any melter bombs. Oh, he's actually a Commissar, too. Like, he's dressed for it, and he's got the hat and everything. Cool. Goods. Shield? I'm going to guess this scales some levels of burn. Yeah. Really nice shield, though. Okay, we can blow open the pathway to this. Just gonna loot a few more things here. Nothing good
I
there.
always have a backup plan.
Blow it.
The Emperor favors me today.
What have you got? Boots. Okay. Okay. Wait, Argenta, in the cutscene you had a heavy bolter. Where'd your heavy bolter go? Argenta, what? What? You had your heavy bolter in the cutscene. Don't lie to me. Have a heavy stubber. Which is going to be a very funny weapon for you to use, but go for it. Give you some chainmail. But if you block, dodge? Block, dodge, or parry an attack, momentum improved by 10. I mean, you stack momentum, you stack dodge, so that's pretty easy. If there is an assassin... Fencing boots on Cabela are gonna go so insanely hard, I don't think it's even funny. I'm not blowing a hole here, it's a waste.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, let's... Goods. Okay. Now that I've almost stolen everything that you have, Commissar. Another loyal servant of the throne has found his way to these catacombs. Fear not. The Emperor protects. Look at him. Who are you? You are Commissar Augur Experimentation. Assigned to the regiment of the Vicentian Zouaves. Fought in the battle for Kemalt Secundus. Prestigious. Very prestigious. Keep up the good work. What were the circumstances of your capture? You were in Calixis. Okay. Fought for many hours and then you ran out of munitions. Malice sent me here to kill you, but I don't intend to, because you're actually a Commissar, which means I should definitely be working with you. What's your plan? Stole a ship. Got it. Stop being so negative. Sounds like a great plan. Do you have any medical aid? Okay. Gotta go kill Malice.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
But first, we have things I must do. So... Get that. Let's go loot this, and then we're gonna jump over here. Hopefully like so.
Failure is just a temporary setback.
Not too bad. Broken ribs. Great. Ads arriving in 45 seconds. But we should be okay. Something has been killed here. Something has killed here recently. Pop the wall.
Duty prevails.
Go on, Yrliet. You know how to open this up.
Been accomplished easily.
Do it.
A trivial task.
We have nice medium armor. Where it kills an enemy or scores a critical hit, the game +5. Oh, Jesus. That's going on you just to improve the Lord Xenos. This is going on you because stacking 5 lethality is funny.
Is there money to be made?
I'm going to assume as I walk back this way there'll be a fight. No.
Never doubt me.
I am very pleasantly surprised. I don't want to do an athletics check until we get Cabela. I assume we can get Cabela. Presumably all of my party members are alive. I'm sorry, what was that thing I just saw with the wings?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Examine the corpse.
Too hard for a simple monkey?
Oh, it's an ugly beggar. How many times am I able to kill this guy? That's 3 times now. Okay, we have a few quests here. Reunion, I think, is just gonna grow over time as we find more companions. The chasm is the chasm. Okay. Give me the goods.
I always have a backup plan.
And the goods. The best ballistic skill chance I have is 65%. Take it.
The Emperor favors me today.
What do I get for this? Hot on the trail, I don't have whatever that is. Oh. Whenever they use a running gun, plus 2 damage on their range attacks don't suffer winded. Very nice. Very, very nice. That's tech use. Let's not touch that yet then.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Not touching law warp. Are we as equipped as we could be? Yes.
Keep your wits about you.
Let's fight Malice. He's a Slith though, so that's going to be a bit of a rough fight, but I think we can do it. If I need to kill him, give me good equipment. The Commissar says hello.
Your arrogance will be your downfall. The sound of frightened prey. Tantalizing.
Shriekers are very, very fragile. Cabalite not so much. Turn order is Yrliet into Argenta into Malice. Oh god. When you're at half health, gain crit and movement. Wait, what was the area on that? All around, okay. I'm really tempted to say, put you there. Yrliet needs to be like here. And Argenta needs to be... Argenta can go wherever she wants. How we handle this one is going to be fun. I'm basically trying to get it so that Malice has to fight Argenta, who I haven't given a melee weapon. Shit. I haven't given her the Beggar Pistol. Can I get away with putting it on her now? Damn. If we lose, then I need to remember to put the Beggar Pistol on. And then give her the axe, I guess, or sword. That means our Genta can't be the one to deal with you. It has to be Malice. I am going to basically have to roadblock Malice and hope that I don't get killed. Firing lane for you is there. What's your movement range? 8? I can't go any further back. Okay, Yrliet goes first. Take a step to here.
Swift and silent.
Let's try punching through everything we have right now then. Analyze, not that it helps you out much.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Give me an we have an opening. It's on this side already. Stay by here. I'm thinking we go Killing Edge and then we go Death Whisper. Do you have any deflection? You don't. Your dodge is really high. I don't think Killing Edge is going to land it. I think we take a normal shot and then we Death Whisper.
If I must.
Good. Yes, you should now be suffering from hemorrhage. Precise attack doesn't help me out here. In my sights on Malice.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Right. I'm worried about the amount of damage we're going to put out. But we need to get this going anyway.
As the Emperor commands. You, my Emperor!
Yeah, that's not amazing.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
That's fine. Because then we're going to Wildfire.
Deeds is worthless.
Rapid.
None can escape the Emperor's death. Eradicate it. I'll do it. Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Cabalites are going last. I'm thinking I... honestly, shoot like this.
As the Emperor commands.
Woe to you.
That will do.
An unworthy soul. Do not give in to emotions.
Let's get to it.
Interesting you went for her, not me. Okay, Regimental. Then we're going to You have really good dodge. You didn't dodge any of that? 95%. Could be better. Honestly, let's get Argenta going. She needs inspiration because her damage is really lacking.
I'll see to it personally.
Okay, we get a free shot. Take it. Thank you. And then with the rest of your action points, you're going to rapid fire this group right here.
Let's make it quick.
Emperor, protect the fallen.
Okay, this is the part where it's gonna really suck. Basically, Argenta's gonna be the last one standing, and I'm gonna need her to kill Malice. So the first thing I'm going to do is this.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
And then they're both going to get attacks of opportunity, but I'm going to have to move to here. No, move away.
Rejoice in battle.
Okay, we got some good dodges. Last thing we did last time was burst, so we're going to do a semi-shot.
Faith without deeds is worthless. You pay for this.
We hit the cover, which sucked. Yeah, that really sucked. Next up, let's honestly rapid burst into Malice. What sort of thing? We could get a knockdown. Bop bop. But if we do that, we can only get the one shot, not the extras. Do a burst then. Like here.
Side, remember?
You know what? We're gonna pop a firearm mastery as well. Pop this now.
I am his will made manifest.
Because this raises this up. Then you go into rapid wildfire.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Remember?
God, I am glad that I have regimental tactics.
Doubt is for the weak.
Why were we dealing so much damage to him? Crit hits. It's got to be down to crit hits. Oh, no, muzzle velocity, which is only supposed to apply to the first shot. I believe. Muzzle velocity. That's a soldier one, right? No? Things are, I thought things were arranged by alphabetical, but I don't think they are. Oh, it's exemplar. First hit of each ranged burst. The first hit. And yet we dealt 1, 2... There we go, this one doesn't have. Rapid fire is making it so it's the first few hits, which I find quite weird. Crit damage. Revel and Slaughter really helped us out here. And then, yeah, the crit multiplied it out. Beautiful.
As the Emperor commands, this is why I was chosen.
Oh, I like how he points out, like, we did okay. Allies are waiting on the other side of the strange rift. Exactly is on the other side. You coming with us? Sure, okay, fine. Tragic foreboding? Yeah, who cares? Wait, you're not supposed to be able to get overexerted. Oh, you don't get winded. That's what it is. Before I run through... Malice isn't dead. I sure hope I manage to come back to the pit.
Let us not dawdle.
I'm gonna save. Just in case I can't come back. Sandy's City. Some people might get that reference. I'm also gonna loot the Cabalites. That's much better armor for her. I packed it as cargo. Well, that was great.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Cargo access unavailable, yet I can still send things to cargo is a wild, wild thing. Hold on. We'll sort equipment out in a second. That's... I wouldn't have thought there'd be a ship docked in a place called an arena. Yeah, we've been lied to. Are you a grotesque? I think you're called a grotesque, but I could be wrong. Commissar's betrayed us. We should join the Inquisition? Yeah, I'm gonna shoot you myself. Try to survive until the end of the fight. No one is expecting more. But should you kill something after all, do it painfully. Oh, if you kill something after all, do it painfully. They release me into the arena. Okay. I like how we have a dogmatic option here. What do I get if I emerge victorious? We live. I'm going to give an amazing dogmatic speech. I need to sort my inventory as soon as I can.
Enjoy, spire dwellers, for I have come to slake your fatal thirst. May the vicious hunt commence today. My wild hounds will enter the arena to taste the blood of its wretched challengers. Bathe your souls in their suffering. Make your guesses at whether the prey can overpower the predators. If you're looking for more refined entertainment, watch the ousted Draken of the Reaving Tempest fight for his life against the glorious champions of the arena, the blood-stained proselytes. If your soul is so hardened that only the triumph of violence can soften its scars, enjoy the massacre of the fearsome flesh gorger. Today, we will try to kill him again.
Just give me your pet jesters. Don't be offended if I break your playthings, Kikeros.
Let the fatal thirst be quenched!
I will deliver furious retribution!
So, I believe we're going straight into this fight, so I can't fix my inventory. First thing I want to mention, really glad that those guys ran forwards and just crack grenaded, or whatever that was, frag grenaded the monstrosity, what it's a chimera, I think it is what they're called. Secondly, that was a space marine. I recognized the pockmarks and the sections of augmentation. This wild chimera is not making it past round 2. But that was a... I'm going to hazard a guess that's a Space Wolf, and I'm also going to then further hazard a guess that's the recruitable Space Wolf. And it fought a... I think it's called a Talos Pain Engine? Which, hopefully we don't have to deal with it. Unknown says, so that Commissar, yeah, we're dealing with him. We're getting out of here alive, I'm going straight to where he lives, and I'm kicking him through every table I can find. Unknown also says that, nah, that was just Neo's friend, he just woke up from the Matrix. None of Neo's friends are anywhere near that buff, because they all eat oatmeal, and that's it. And that's like the reason they all eat oatmeal is because he's been eating all the steaks and burgers, in which case... I need to check your movement range. 8. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're staying here.
Out of my way!
Argento, I want you to rip this thing apart.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'm going to give you 20 tests against,
As the Emperor commands, I act.
the beautiful, wonderful rapid fire.
Doubt is for the weak.
We tried.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
How does the glove stack up again? Whenever you use it, +2 on the range attacks, don't suffer from winded. Got it. Just speed this up because they're basically just gonna get in the way. Thankfully. Yrliet, you've got a opening right on this side. What's your deal? Oh, it's every second hit doesn't hit you, right? Negate damage from every second successful attack. So no matter what I hit you with here, you're going to negate it. So we're going to actually open this with Death Whisper. Wait.
I move swiftly to strike.
Perfect spot. Death
I
Whisper.
understand your intent. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Okay. Aim for the opening.
This tedium is beneath me.
Gives me another one on this side. You know what? Try it.
If I must.
We got it. Very nice chunk of damage there. So it's hemorrhaging. It's going to phase shift again. We don't have another attack we can send its way.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Probably should have used Poise to Strike sooner, because that reduces its armor value down.
If it serves your cause.
And then in my sights. Boost her up.
Make it happen. On it. It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Probably should use Pure Societal after that.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Good, good.
I'll make it happen.
Fire at Regimental.
Hold on.
Okay. Steady superiority.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
And then hopefully you don't take a hit, because I still haven't sorted your equipment.
God Emperor, move through me.
Thank you.
Be the fire in my heart.
You did a full auto last time, so do a semi
As the
here.
Emperor commands.
And then we're going to
I'll
bop,
do it.
bop,
As
bop,
the Emperor commands, I act.
bop.
Doubt is for the weak.
There can't be too many winners? Excuse me? What do you mean? Also, I missed a message from Unknown.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant
Unknown also says they mean Dozer is pretty ripped considering the oatmeal. Yeah, he eats special oats. He gets the cream of the crop. Only the finest. That, or he's just eating way more oatmeal than the rest of them, and then also does a really good regime of working out. Hold on a second, there's only 2 of you left and Argenta goes first. You already know how this pans out. You already know.
I'll do it.
Faith without deeds is
You
worthless.
fools.
Each strike is a prayer.
Marshai Azirish. Okay. Well, I guess now we know his full name. Oh, this isn't voiced? Well, the voice line is broken. I forget what it is, but there is a reason for Space Marines to eat the flesh. It's, what is it? Unknown might be able to confirm, but I'm pretty sure one of the implants that a Space Marine has, when they eat something, they get to analyze it and maybe get the memories of it. But I'm not too sure on the memories bit. But when they eat things, they have like implants that help them out, basically. I think claws. Great sword. The Ripper has an... Wow. Anyway, I need you to have a... Do I want to give you a Serrated Mono Knife? I mean, it does do more damage than the axe.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
What did you have? The Ripper. Unknown says it's the omophagia. It's the remembrancer organ that allows them to absorb genetic information and memories from the creatures they consume. That's it. So, the reason why he's eating the bodies is because he's trying to get, obviously, get the memories back. It might be that he's doing it to see if the others, Space Wolves, because I already know which chapter it is, because the Inquisitors told us, and also the promo art. He's probably doing it to figure out if the other Space Wolves are alive, and if they are alive, where are they? I know it says other chapters do it for other reasons. Yeah, some of them like they do it for ritualistic things, and for example, I know there's some sections of the Blood Angels where it's not just drinking the blood is what they do. And I think the Night Lords, I think the Night Lords might be one of the ones. They're not a Dark Angel, they're not a Blood Angels thing. Night Lords are their own their own... What is the term? Why can't I remember it? Legion? Legion. Night Lords are their own legion, and I think they do it for Night Lord reasons. And we'll probably see that in Dark Heresy, because the Night Lords are the main antagonist force for Dark Heresy, and I'm looking forward to it. Because the Night Lords are very interesting. Because they're very similar to another legion that exists, that is Loyalist, as opposed to Night Lord, which isn't. Also, fun thing, that Blood Angels are Loyalist, despite all the appearances of them. Do not shoot her right here, right now. I'm gonna shoot them myself. Are you at a long last? You know what? Just take it all. Hello again. I already know it's a Harlequin. I already know. Here its nocturne plays, the starlit strain that chills the soul. Doomed to dance, tread the steps, escape fate's graft. Okay. Oh, you're called the Nocturne of Oblivion? Even though I have someone who's outright named you as Arabian? Okay. The parent cloaks the cradle once again, and babe is doused in darkness as before. Do you know where the rest of my companions are? Who would I want most right now? Cabela? Cabela. I picked Cabela. Why did this tell me about Cassia? The one who mastered flesh mysteries, the soul enigmas, what plagues the mind, all who glint will notice unrest. He now hold on. So, whoever it is... It's, we're looking for the type of Drukhari that specializes in creating things like, Rex, Talos pain engines. I think they're called homunculi. Or grotesqueries. We're looking for one of them. We're looking for a homunculi or a grotesque, but I don't think they're called grotesque. They might be called homunculi. Because they're the ones who master flesh's mysteries. So, they have... It's probably the one we were talking to, like the Rage of the Arena or whatever its name was. Where's Pascal? Amidst the shadows dancing around here, crimson streak by its... He's alone. He's around here somewhere. What is the dance? Between Oblivion foes and my own friends, he just on it holds the key. Melody was snarling agony, but guiding now by rending flesh bewitched. Through sinew, bone, and grisly pageantry, it calls the blood-soaked drape to come and stitched. Haggard chorus in the hall behind the... So... The Anatomical Opera. That's what you're referring to. You're telling me to go to the Anatomical Opera? Entrails hymn of the instrument. Veins a living stave sends parallel. Go to the Anatomical Opera. There'll be someone there, probably a homunculi. That might be the one where Cabela is. If we work with the homunculus, either through fighting in the arena on his behalf or doing tasks for him, he will eventually give us the means to escape. That's what you're telling me? I'll find him. The Maestro of Flesh. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Tell me who he is. He's a solitaire. Damn. Okay. Tell me more. So it's not their name, it's as in, it's the Eldari name for it. Sigrek the Laughing God. What was he doing? You fear him? Well, of course you fear him. He has to do with Slaanesh. Do you know what he wants? Homunculi. That's what we're looking for. Promise you never again hide your soul behind a wall. When we stop at a place of quiet, find time to halt. Okay, but I have no idea where that would... Ladies and gentlemen, I think this is the biggest giveaway that Pascal is somewhere here. Because there's his servo skull. So I'm going to guess Anatomical Opera. We can get back to the pit. This takes me to the arena. Oh, we leveled up. Yay! Oh, I get another first tier ability. I'm tempted to say take aim, because if we put this onto Yrliet, and then we immediately go with the attack where we add dodge, we ignore enemy block and dodge, so then it doesn't matter. That's a free hit right there. Persuasion is fine. Commerce is lacking. Raise commerce. You. Tactical knowledge. Unknown asks, am I overseer? No. The retransmission will be on any skill that could be used by an overseer. It's why in Act 1, you could tell which abilities did work through overseer things and which didn't, because they'd still have the retransmission and things on them. Even before you could get the second tier archetypes. Lord Zeno, definitely. I know it says go back and read the take aim I just put on. Yeah, this has been here since I started the playthrough. You can see which ones can retransmit even if you're not overseer. All of these, in fact I think everything except for move is retransmission. Unknown says they misread it. They thought it said only. They don't use any familiars. Familiars are really powerful. Some of them, at least. Well, no, all of them, but like for different reasons. The Servo Skull, admittedly, we don't use the Servo Skull much for retransmission anymore because I just have Pascal go up and whack. And then we have the Servo Skull either healing everything nearby or we can send it forwards and have enemies attack enemies on purpose. But it also makes all half cover count as full cover. The most powerful pet we have is Heinrich's Raven, because that takes single target things like warp speed and makes them group. So warp speed being one cast to hit everyone is huge. Same for healing, same for Iron Arm. If we had an offensive build, I think there are some offensive Psycho abilities that do have retransmission, but I'm not sure. You've also then got the dog, where if it runs around, it deals a lot of damage. You can lock someone down and deal damage that way. I haven't really found too many nuances with the dog. The Cyber Eagle is the only one we haven't actually used in combat, because I haven't had a reason to use Jai Hadari in anything. And I'm missing a pet. No, I'm not. There's only 4. But the Overseer talents themselves are hit or miss, but the pets are really good. Especially Raven. Raven is really strong. If I had Heinrichs, I could show, but like the Raven does things like it boosts Sire rating of the first ability that's cast through it by 2. It reduces the cost of the first ability that goes through it by 1 AP. It has a lot of things going for it. Loads of things. What was it doing? Oh yeah, now we're going to do your ability. So, really, I don't want concentrated fire because we don't use area effect abilities. Dash is pointless. Spends all your AP, gain plus 30% cover. Next time you use running gun, get all AP plus 1 AP. Reset the cooldown of all other abilities except for running gun. No, I don't like any of these. I guess we'll take concentrated fire then, just in case. You are going to need to raise your demo skill. There it is. Unknown says they made a massive overhaul of Overseer last patch, didn't they? It made it a lot better. No, Like, they added a lot of, like, things, but they didn't really improve anything magically.
Is there money to be made?
For example, I say this, it might just be they didn't improve anything because of how I use the Overseers. I can't use any of this until we get Pascal. Actually, if I can get Pascal, we can have a look. I'm assuming he's...
Your continued existence is entirely dependent on your being useful to the people you betrayed. Never forget that.
You think your words frighten me, monkey. After all I have endured.
I was going to say, I assume he is in a direction I've not been yet.
Keep your wits about you.
Is he this way? I don't know. We'll find out soon.
I have learned much in my exile.
Go away! That's the Anatomical Opera. It's a switch. That's a switch. I have no idea where that goes. So he's not over here. Then I guess he is down this way. But yeah, they added a few things. They basically added one talent for Heinrichs. God, this can fuck off. They added a talent for Heinrichs, which is... Well, not specifically for Heinrichs, but a talent for Overseer for Raven. I'm not trying to chase you down. I'm trying to find, like, Pascal. Do you know where he is?
A trivial task.
I think you're supposed to despawn, but you just sort of stopped by there. Oh my god, please stop. Is he over here? There he is. But yeah, they did add a lot of things. If you look at Overseer as one thing, but Overseer is weird in that it's actually 4 subclasses that you pick one of. So the main Overseer bit is mediocre, and then the sub areas each got like 1 or 2 things added to them. It was probably easier if I just pull the patch notes up at this point, because I like let's see, news added 20 talents and features, except that's technically not true. Well, they did, but it sounds way more impressive than it was. So new feature added for Operative Overseer. Enemies in the expanded area now receive exploits automatically. Is normal. Like it is what it is. Oh, hold on, we skipped partway down. Cybermaster Claws now should be Cyber Eagle now goes soaring at the end of the thing. Cyber Raven Purification Discharge now complemented by a new feature that connects enemies to each other for 1 round. Any damage dealt to one is also partially transferred to others. Is not in any way, shape or form mentioned in the tooltip for the Cyber Raven's Purification Discharge. You have to figure that out by using it. And it's nice, but anything that's close enough for Purification Discharge tends to get nuked anyway. I guess earlier on it's a lot more helpful than it is at the point where we got it. The new feature exclusively for Operative Overseer is enemies in the expanded area now receive exploits automatically. Is my understanding of that is that anything that's near your skull now receives an exploit as if an operative put it on them at the start of a turn. But you could also just throw the exploits on through the actual, like, give exploit thing, and that usually gives a pretty good stack of them, so that's nothing. Officer Overseer, extra turns granted in the expanded area let you spend AP more effectively is nice, because we're in the thing now. Being able to grant turns better is good, but we don't run an officer server skull, so that's pointless for me. New talent added, new talent, an actual talent, as opposed to just they've expanded something that already exists. Extra turns granted in the area also strengthen the Overseer. Again, that doesn't apply here because I don't run an officer Overseer. New feature added to Operative with Cyber Eagle. The familiar's attacks while using Obstruct Vision now also apply exploits. Doesn't apply because I'm not running an Operative with an Eagle. New feature added for Officer Overseer with Eagle, so Jai Hadari. Also, side rant, who in the fuck designs a chair where the button to go up and down on the arms is on the inside of the seat, not on the outside? Anyway. Upon giving a turn to an extra ally, the Overseer also shares a bit of the familiar's key stats with them. It's a minor buff, but you'd also be giving voice of command, so it's probably a until we use Jai Hadari and see it for ourselves, that's probably a negligible increase, like maybe 5, maybe 6 stats more. Then they also improved Operative Cyber Eagle, where it applies exploits to all enemies on the battlefield, so Operative Servo Skull, exploits expended in the expended area now make the familiar tougher. There's why would I want a tankier Servo Skull when there's already things you can give it in terms of equipment that make it really tough? Why? It doesn't make any sense. Operative for Mastiff, staying cover to make your familiar tougher. I kind of understand that one, because the Mastiff is supposed to be kind of running up and dealing with things. They also made it so it interacts with exploits, which is fine. Operative Overseer talent for Cyber Mastiff is familiar no longer expends exploits while receiving damage. Is basically what they've done is they made it so that by default it does use exploits, but now you can use the exploit but not lose it, which means now you just get a bunch of bonus damage, which is pretty nice. Servo Skull ability specifically for Pascal is Machine Spirit Communion is now duplicated if it's centered on the Servo Skull, except if I remember right, Machine Spirit Communion is already an area of effect, but I could be wrong. I might be confusing that for his other personal ability. Warrior with Cyber Mastiff, each time they're attacked, their familiar grows in power is fine because warriors kind of lean towards being tanks. Boosting the familiar is fine. Warrior Mastiff, convert your talent. Convert temporary wounds into pure power, so congratulations, Malpian Shroud for a Cyber Mastiff. Officer Mastiff, each time an extra turn is received around the familiar, it attacks a nearby enemy, it's a free attack, that's good. Officer Mastiff talent, if you use voice of command on an ally, also place the familiar, is good because your Mastiff is probably your main source of damage. Soldier Mastiff, apparently has something to do with applying and doing prone. And then probably the most useless ability I've seen so far, Soldier talent on Mastiff, you decrease the reload of all allies around it. First up, Officer could already do this, because Officer, it's either Officer or some Master Tactician. Probably Master Tactician, where if the Master Tactician reloads, everyone in 3 cells reloads. So, good job. They also added the ability for a Blade Dancer Mastiff to also Blade Dance. You can make the Mastiff on a Blade Dancer dance, which is fine. I don't have something like that, so we can't see how useful that actually is. They also added a talent to it, which is that the Cybermastiff Blade Dancer gains, the Cybermastiff specifically gains in power depending on how many wounds the Overseer has lost, which is, you sit there, you nuke down your Blade Dancer, you send out the dog, and then the dog does whatever. And then a talent for Officer Cyber Eagle, eliminates enemies that were obstructed, now restores AP, increases resolve, is really good. So out of all of that, most of it is bleh, some of it is bad, and there's like a few really good things there. When I say that they somehow managed to add things without really adding anything, I don't think that was an over-exaggeration. And now the ads are finished, so now let's have a look at Pascal. But also, again, as I was saying, in terms of how we're playing, basically most of that did not hit anything I'm doing in this playthrough. Pascal, are you okay? What happened to you? What happened to you, though? To Valancius the Archimachinator? Then he let you go. Where are the others? Can I help you? Oh, you think you're going to die here? What did they change? Why would they remold you? I think you should rip your implants out. Purge yourself. Is your faith in the machine gods so feeble you allow them to do this to you? We got him back. So here we go. We can go into like the talents and the problem with Overseer. No, we can't. That's not yet. Here we go. So strategic adaptation is really good for fun because it, you know, boosts you up. Provocation signal is the one where we make enemies take a willpower test. If they fail, they attack a nearby creature, ally, or enemy. Medicaid signal is we get to heal with a chance to remove an injury. Priority signal is, I guess, if you're trying to make the sewer skull deliberately be bait, those talents and features I mentioned that I like don't see the point of why you'd want this thing to be hit improve. But there's also an equipable you can, or a piece of a program or whatever you want to call it, you can give it as well, which also helps it be durable. So, Consolidation, I'm pretty sure everyone has consolidation, same with advanced tracking, same for strategic adaptation. Advanced tracking is different depending on the pet. For this, it's you improve the intelligence of fellowship by 10. And then you also make everything last longer for, like, signals. And then consolidation. Everyone sort of gets this, you just sort of run to it. And then for actual, like, talents, I mean, they're not great. We sort of picked all the ones that are any good. This one, a lot of them seem to have this thing where if you extrapolate an ability through, or retransmit an ability through, you regain an AP. Which is really good for Heinrichs. Gain Fellowship and Bear. This is the one where we turn half cover into full cover, which really improves survivability, especially at the start before everybody can get their turns going. Yeah. Once per combat we can save someone, and then we improve resolve. But the rest of them are just not great. They're just bleh. Take intimidation. And then, which one's lower for you? We'll take... tech use. Purity of flesh. No idea. No idea where purity of flesh comes into it. You don't have any of your equipment. So have a giant greatsword. And then for a weapon, I'm going to give you... Sorry, for a gun, I'm going to give you a shotgun. Have fun. Right. Now we run... Oh, look. The thing's back. Fix the graphical bug. Now we're going to run all the way back and do all those tech uses check that I saw.
Now I'm no better at searching.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
That Medicaid test can wait because I think we're about to get Cabela.
Is there money to be made?
Okay. Use the switch.
The machine gun runs the insight.
Really glad I wrote Pascal.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Let us not dawdle.
Operation successful.
I'm really hoping we get something fun. That raider is way too small. The raider is way too small.
The must be insight.
I will at nothing else, at nothing less, even, have so many Xeno artifacts I can... Hello? You don't have law, Xeno. Although I guess the armor pen isn't that great. What's this skill from? Psi rating. Well, I don't have a Psycho with me. Although... this is quite good. This is going straight onto Heinrich's when we get back. Whereas Deadeye critical hits trigger exposed weakness. Which, isn't that like the basic ability for... yeah. You just dodge, parry, and armor. But that's competing with gaining lethality every time you get a crit or kill.
Keep your wits about you.
My success, irrefutable certainty.
Where allies gain deflection equal to the psi rating. From an area attack, the instant provoke area. Weird, but I'll take them.
Operation successful.
I always keep my options open.
Hello, rat. The master demanded we get let through. What kind of creature are you? You're a Cothist, servant of Master Tavantius? What are you? Got it. You toiled to be granted the honor, you begged for it, received it. You gotta be an absolute fool to pick this. No more question. I wish to pass. I think we just found the hub. Hold on. Janris is here? And Victus and what the how are they here?
Is there money to be made?
Oh no, it's hallucinations. As I say, there's no way Mort and Edelthrad are here as well. They're dead. Hello. Sorry, hold on. One message replied to. I need help. Also, show me your portrait. Oh, that's really cool. I like it a lot. I really do. What happened to me? That thing in my head is your pet? Do you kill everything you touch? Well, you did a poor job of raising this thing if I could shake it off. I'm gonna be an idiot here. I demand recompense. I assume you're Valancius. I owe you some gratitude. Okay, so the solitaire is the reason why you wanted to see me. What exactly did the solitaire tell you about me? What do you want? Return to the fatal thirst. Kill a few of the witches. Long overdue a small lesson in humility. They have forgotten their place. They lack respect. They do not appreciate their work. Is that Malajai? What do I get out of this? While I don't serve the enemies of humanity, I will never say no to not being able to kill more Xeno. Okay. I just realized I was muted. First up I went, oh look, my equipment, it's back. And now we're going, my success benefits you, you should probably help me. Can I offer to repay you? Yrliet, why? Okay, take a piece of Yrliet. My condition has been rather grave. Can you fix me? Alright, I'm back up to full strength, baby. Speaking of back up to things. Oh, thank God, it re-equipped everyone that we have. I probably have to manually re-equip everybody else. This is everything's thrown out of whack because nothing's in the right order anymore. At least everyone's equipment is back where it should be. That's the main key. That's the real key part. You have Wondrous Portent again. Okay. Tell me about someone who was delivered to you. Cabela, where is she? Thank you. I'll ask about Cassie in a minute. I want to go get Cabela now. Just in case it's a case of, like, you can only have one at a time. That's a few different Cabelas.
I always have a backup plan.
Nothing but a weapon designed to spill blood. You have no will of your own. Oh, I see. She's literally fighting her own demons. I've sullied you? Oh no, it's probably Valancius. You're both fabrications. What are you doing? Alright, what's going on? Valsuma said I was dead. The Wither Spade has failed you. She's having a complete crisis. I'm taking you away from here. Oh. Argenta is definitely feeling along the same lines as we are. I'm curious, is there an option here that's very blatantly Shattered World? Jesus. No, I'm not doing that one. I'm not pulling Dogmatic. I could pull Dogmatic here for the points. But this one sounds like it's more romantically inclined, which is kind of what we're doing with Cabela. So we have to talk to you at some point. Oh, but I need to do your level ups. What are you, 2 behind? 1 behind. Let's see. Captive audience, please. And then... Man, the easy choice here is Medicae. Because that also does boost athletics. She's at 80 strength. Love to see it.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay, now that we've done that one, can you give me Cassia? Complete. You cut her off from the veil? If you give me a full escort, I have a better chance of succeeding. How about I just offer to kill myself? Okay, that clearly didn't land. Then I beg. So yeah, we're not able to get Cassia just yet. Why'd you torture Pascal? Okay, so we can find the Commissar in the pit. We don't know where Cassia is. This one's blank, but it was Cabela. Don't know where she is. I'm gonna assume from the name Ulfar that the Space Marine is here. And I was right, this is Marashai. Can I talk to him? Actually, I want to go get...
Keep your wits about you.
You.
Oh, to see them cut down. But it's unclear. Alone. The past guarding.
Definitely a space wolf. Fenris Hjoldar, Vlak.
Fenris Hjoldar, mortal. You know the old words. Good words. Strong as a rock. Sharp as the blade of a force axe. Deadly as a kraken's tooth. What do you want?
Interesting. Who are you?
I am a wolf.
How did you come to be here?
My pack answered the Inquisition's call and came to the Coronation Expanse. There was a battle, and then the young wolves yearning to be meat for their brotherlings. To a feast of bolters they went out roving. Though they were but few, one long fang with them went loping. Not to see them cut down by scythes unclean. The pups he sent scattering, and there stood alone the paths guarding. For a foe he long spied, one worthy among unworthy. The song of swords singing, they clashed with clamor and skill, until stood the old wolf upon the bones. Then, by the birds of battle, was he brought down. Was that clear enough? This saga sounds less interesting in prose.
So you were there with a bunch of fresh recruits for the Space Wolves. You saw that you were all going to be jumped and that there probably wasn't a good chance for all of you to survive. So you held the line, fought what looked like the leader, and were brought down during the last stand. Tell me more about your brothers.
That butcher sent you to spy for him, did he? Or do they know nothing of the Emperor's Angels, the Space Wolves of Fenris, or the great Layman Russ in your corner of the galaxy?
Why does he keep you caged?
For his own safety. When I am not busy killing inhuman spawn in the arena, the Xenos fear my will.
We had the same fate. I was also forced into the arena.
But I sit in a cage while you roam freely around their city. They do not fear you. Maybe there is a reason for that. Maybe our fates are not the same at all.
You're planning to escape?
And why do you want to know?
No more questions. You could prove useful.
To get what you want, you will have to convince two very headstrong individuals. Me and my captor. That claw-handed Xenos.
What happens if I listen to you sing? I can join in.
You are one who has supped the mjord of the Skjalds, I see. In the long haul, some of my brothers would be eager to tell you of their exploits, so that you would sing a saga of their deeds.
Let us not dawdle.
Can I have him if you won't give me Cassia? Pay up or get out. How about I pay you with my own flesh? So you killed 2 others, but not him. With him, I would definitely succeed. Oh, let's think about this. Let's think about this. Let's think about this. It might be a case of I have to pick the right answer and I get, like, 1 more shot at this. Okay. I don't think threatening him inherently is going to work. I really don't think that's going to work. Maybe it might at a push? I doubt it. I really doubt it. Surely it is dangerous to keep such a person in your abode. Maybe? What else have we got? Loss of some Monkai could never impede the work of a mind as great as yours. He doesn't really respond to flattery. Loss of some Monkai could never impede the work of a mind as great as... Yeah, no. Surely it is dangerous to keep a prisoner in your abode. What if he escapes and comes to your head? That might be the play here. Maybe. Surely nothing good waits from in captivity? I don't think that helps anyone. I think it's gonna end up being surely it's dangerous to keep a prisoner in your abode. Or it's gonna be begging. Fuck it, maybe begging was the right one for Cassia, but we didn't do it right. Try begging here. We're gonna try begging. Learned all I wanted. Do I not have the... Maybe I get Cassia after the fight. Maybe. I'll take my leave.
Is there money to be made?
How do I free you? Do I talk to you? I need your help. Hello, Dogmatic.
You speak well. I have heard these bookish words many times before, but this is the first time I have heard them spoken with such resolve. I see that you believe in them, that you live by them. I respect that. I will help you. Let no one say that I forgot my duty to the Allfather.
Continue.
It seems Tervantius is not as clever as he likes to appear if he's letting me out of the cage. The joke is on him. Good steel I have already, but if we are going hunting, I will need my wolf skin.
Your what?
What did you say your name was?
Winters. Okay, Ulfa. You're a 4-cell as opposed to a 1-cell. You do not use cover. Instead of becoming unconscious, you become incapacitated. Cannot be targeted by attacks or suffer damage, also count as full cover for allies. Act again and regain half your wounds. Is an Arc Militant. Oh, he's Arc Militant. Oh, you're big. You can't use anything other than the Multi-Melter and the Bolter, but you already have the Bolt Pistol, which has decent enough stats. I think I'm going to keep you as like a melee sort of thing. Oh, you have an Astartes Bolter. 25 to 35 with 25% damage. I'm going to give you a Multi-Melter instead. Have fun with that one, Chief. Oh, that's what you meant by wolf skin. Hold on, Pascal has about the same durability as you. Recoil decreased by 16, melee attacks also apply staggered. Against plus 10% armor. Kick costs 0, deals additional 16 damage. If you kill, restore 1 AP, can make additional attack with the knife. I see a lot of... Yeah, you really are leaning towards shooting and closing the gap, kind of like Pascal does. Let's see. Really early into here. I'd like you to take... always ready. And... raise your weapon skill. Take Wildfire. Actually, take Reckless Rush, and we'll pick up Wildfire later. Deathward characters gain plus 50% crit chance against targets that are bleeding, or with 50% or less of their maximum wounds. 7% less damage from fire toxic bleeding. 10% chance to crit for axes, hammers, lance weapons. Every injury, okay. I'm gonna give swift movements. I think. Yeah, give you the extra movement. Your main skill is... Honestly, I've been needing someone for Carouse. Broad expertise could go really well here. Pick that up later. Critical versatility. I think actually give you critical dependable, so that as you stack up versatility, you gain armor. And then weapon skill. And then for a common talent, take Brutal Hunter. And for a regular talent, isn't there one that's like specifically for melee? This one gives you dodge. Arms Master. Could be a nice one to get. Take that one. Bruise. And then All Out. I really don't know what to go with here. I think eventually I kind of do want to give him a power axe because it's thematic. So... Power Weapon Expert. And then Wildfire. And then here we're going to go with... Killing with range and melee reduces the cost of the other one. Oh, no, I should probably give you Discipline. No, it needs to be Flash Fire. It needs to be Flash Fire. Okay, start raising Ballistics. Take Broad Expertise. And then take Toughness. Then take strength. And now take strength again. And now we'll take... this. Alright, Exemplar is going to be the fun one to try and figure out what we're doing with you. We can make you move even more. Steel shell, maybe? Or we could just flat out ignore deflection. Oh, no, hold on. Peak condition, because, yeah, that's going to be huge. You are a soldier to begin with. Okay. This one, because we're going area attack, so you get more armor pen, ignore deflection. What else have you got? Demolition instead of intelligence. Demolition is higher, we'll go with that actually. And then cruise. And then second tier. Take some crit damage. More weapon skill. Common talent. That's going to be ballistics. No, it's not. Hold on. What am I doing? Made a weapon expert. Concentrate fire. Peruse. I don't have a power weapon I can give you. Sort of sucks. What about equipment? Dog tags could go pretty nice there. Raise cruise. I don't really have anything else I can give him. I guess Blood Drinker for now. And then I can't give him a cloak. Hold on, where was that really nice headpiece? Where's that really nice headpiece gone? I don't see it. Is it here? Nope. So it's here then. Where? It looked like an eye patch. Where is it gone? I think the ads are about to arrive as well. There it is. Ta-da! So now every time you kill an enemy, you score a crit. And every time you get a crit, you get to attack again, so you're going to be stacking lethality pretty quick. Cabela, I have some boots for you that are really nice. %14% parry. Thank you, mouse. I want you to stop tracking halfway through that. Skills off agility. Plus 12% parry chance. Parry is now 95. Very nice. Do I have a blade I want to give you? It's kind of... This is kind of comical. I don't think we found any new swords right here. No, not really. Oh, I need to do a party formation. Put the Space Marine at the front. And then I have a minute and a half to kill. What else can I do? You have almost as many wounds as the Space Marine, which is scary. Alright, you have the Medicae. I can go do a bunch of other tests now. This should be fun. Be very fun. Maybe. We'll see. I don't think there's any other piece of equipment I want to give you. I don't think there is. I don't think there's anything I want to give any of you. Not even Pascal. Maybe stabilizing gauntlets. Oh yeah, I want to see, by the way, how different the stats are on these. Honestly, I was expecting a bigger gap between these two. But no. No such thing. Alright, ads are finished. I'm done sipping my water. Let's talk to Marashai. So you and your rebel are the champions of the local arena? I'm about to do something very strange. I think our best shot of getting out of here is with Marajai. Assuming he is a companion. How do I think this is going to play out? So, Valancius... Let me get comfortable. Valancius is going to help us, but I assume he's not going to get us the whole way out. He'll be like, hey, I'll help you to a point, and then you can go out and do the rest yourself. At which point, we then need a way to leave. Now, my understanding of Commissar is that it is sat inside of a webway system. So we need someone who knows how the webway works in order to leave, which we have Yrliet, but there's no guarantee that she will understand how Commissar's way of the webway works. Marajai, however, would. At the very least, I think we can get Marajai to help us out. If we can turn him against the rest of the Drakari, which shouldn't be that difficult. I mean, they infight all the time. Wakin don't seem fond of you. See, we can lean into the idea that we work together and get out of here. Hopefully. Maybe. Which of these do I think is better? I want to get out of here alive, I need allies. That's pretty honest, pretty straight to the point. Oh, that's a hell of a line. Go with this one. I'm gonna go with this. I don't even care to read the rest of these. I like the idea that I'm telling him I will drag you out of here and make you pay for everything you've done. Okay, I think we might have planted the seeds of doubt in his brain. So maybe we're gonna get something out of this. Next stop.
I'll get left in the dust.
Next stop is we go deal with the Commissar. However we get to him. Sorry, I'm just messing with the camera because I can't figure out where to put my hand. Also, I really want to see Ulfar in combat. We have a few more goods. There were some Medicae tests I could do that I didn't do. Let's go see if we can find them. I know there was some inside of the pit. We're going to the pit anyway.
I always have a backup plan.
Just gonna run this whole way and hold down tab the whole way, just in case. I know there's a lore warp over here, but I'm not too concerned about that. Is there a Medicaid test over here? Why are you praying like this? All the spiritual ravages. Are you distraught because of the fate of the sergeant and the commissar? Failed to see the wickedness when you should have seen it. Failed to see those. You basically feeling like you're going through the whole Theodora thing again. If prayer's helping you get through this, then I'm glad to hear it. Do I trust you? I trust you with my life. Why are you... Are you really shaken on your faith after the Commissar? Really? To lose hope is to make an error in the eyes of the Emperor. You need to give yourself fully to the battle. You need all your strength. To summon strength, you must purge yourself. Will you hear your confession? Of course. What do you have to confess? Fuck me, I called it, didn't I? From stream 1. Wow. That just reinforced some of the other theories. I got an achievement too for discovering the truth about the Theodora's death. It was you, not Voitvir, not cultists, it was you. The ship was under attack, you grabbed your weapon and ran to her side. And what did you find when you burst into her study? Theodora von Valancius holding a sinister sorceress artifact with profane light. It was a lens like the one in the Rycat system, but smaller and more potent. You had seen it before in Sanus Prime, where you sought the sacred relic nearly died at the hands of the cultists. She betrayed you. The bolt had killed the artifact and killed her. You do not regret killing her, nor do you do it. Nor do you regret it now. The attack on the ship was merely the result of her and Voitvir feuding over the spoils. You feel guilty over killing Mort because he was just doing his job and he had no idea either. Damn. And you made his son an orphan. You kept the secret all this time. Do you at least regret doing what you did? Should have told me the truth. I see no reason to condemn you. What's done is done. You murdered my kin. Honestly, like, I have no reason to condemn you. Theodora's doing some really weird, crazy shit, and I don't really trust anything she does, so it was acceptable collateral damage, unfortunately. The fact that Mort was about to shoot you with a melter gun means that he might not be as innocent as you think. I wonder, would you still get that revelation if you didn't bring Argenta?
I always keep my options open.
Wait. Wasn't there a... Hey, that's still broken. Wasn't there a... Yeah, there was a Medicaid right here.
I do what I must.
Okay. Thank you.
I sense something nearby.
Ooh. Clothes. Unknown says, you got to this bit. Yep. She's confirmed what I thought from the literal first, was it 2 hours, 3 hours of the game? I actually don't know how far into the first stream it was, but...
See? Right there.
We know it was pretty early in. I want to go to the Mangled sector, because I remember there was a safe there that required an athletics check. So, I'd like to get that safe. And then we'll go deal with the Commissar. I find it funny that sometimes the little drum disappears. And that this counts as the Anatomical Opera for some reason. There's the safe.
A space wolf never fails in their duty.
This better be good.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
One-handed power hammer? Whenever the badge gains... Oh. Oh. That's nice. But this? It's not going to you because of the Blessed Bolter casing. The plus 10 when you kill is nice and all, but this is way better. I wish you could use this. You don't intend on moving, so that's okay. I don't think there's anything else here I can interact with. Oh, unless we can, like, look around over here. Unknown says it was pretty early, Yeah, I nailed it pretty quick. I say that sort of reinforces my my other theories. Maybe I'm on the money, on the mark with those. Unknown asked, did I do the box to the back? This one? Because I believe I've done everything else. The only thing I didn't do was the save. Unless there's like something all the way over here, but... Okay, we can't go up there. But yeah, we've done that one. We're gonna run over here just in case there's something I can spot on an awareness check.
Both strong and wise is Ulfar.
Oh. You're... new? You weren't here last time.
Is there money to be made?
Strike without fear or hesitation.
I'm not really that worried about you. Deflection 5 is something I can punch through. Okay, thank you for telling me ahead of time this thing acts multiple times. When you lose a third of the wounds, you gain an extra turn. The cooldown of devitalization is reset. Might not have wanted to do this fight right here, right now. Argenta, what's the movement, like 10? 1, 2, yeah, sit back here. Yrliet can sit there. Pascal, here, ready. Put them by there. Ulfar apparently can't go over here. That's fine, he can go here. I'm going to go here. And Cabela is going to go there. Alright. Stat-wise, you're pretty bulky. So I think we're just going to do a good old rapid burst.
Doubt is for the weak. For you, my emperor.
We almost killed that thing on the first volley. Hold on. Oh, she's good. She's too good.
I'll do it.
Kill it.
Faith without deed.
Not quite a kill.
As the emperor commands, I act.
How'd you get hit? You're by there. Well, Ulfar can't die, so of all the targets you decide to pick, you pick the worst one.
You become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
Okay. Then we go into kick.
Wolves rage!
Then we go into charge.
So it shall be.
Easy. Examine the creature, please. Can you understand me? What are you? Pascal, would you like to study it? And straight into it goes. Operational collision? What made you stop? Wait, I can take it with me? Yes, please. Okay, never mind. Study it before it gives up the ghost. Let the cycle be discontinued. Yeah, you know the lines, buddy. That looks very fun. But Argenta can't use it because she can't get Dracari weapon from sea. Right? No, I don't think she can. That's such a fun weapon though, look at it. Pretty sure you can. Yeah, you can't. So unless I was going to give it to somebody else who could use heavy weapons,
I always have a backup plan.
I am your shadow. I will mend the thread between body and soul.
I'll survive. I always survive.
Anything else back here? No? No? No.
Was that supposed to be a challenge?
Keep your wits about you.
Next stop, Commissar. I'm surprised the Shriekers are still here. I guess the Commissar just took over, what was his name, Malice? Took over Malice's operation. Oh, you're lying through your teeth. I like how the options I have here are A, Argenta, I will make the decisions, and B, jumping the gun here, maybe everyone should learn what happened. I'm gonna quickly sip some water, and then we'll make a choice. Okay. Let's do this. I'm gonna go with, I will be the one to do justice at my time choosing. I have questions about you personally. Who are you really? Yeah, so you're definitely not a Commissar in any way, shape, or form. How did you end up here? You're a conscript. Look like you're enjoying yourself here. No more questions. A votary option. Ooh. I didn't mean to sort of like musically stretch there, but that's what ended up happening. You may be a fake, but you have the makings of it. I mean, he has managed to organize multiple, quote, raids. So he does have at least something going for him. Let's see if I can redeem him. We tried to redeem, what's her name? The former governor of Janus. We almost did it, but her maid killed her. See if I can redeem you. But you have the resources and the know-how. You could stage a real escape. I absolutely do. Were we not going to, you know, kill Malice? Oh, he's in the cage. He's my trophy, you know. Hand him over. I'm gonna call him a traitorous maggot. Why'd you send people to the arena? Okay, so you're technically working for the witch cult. Tell me more about the arena. Zara, Kekaros, and Sinistoria. How did you manage to work out a deal with the witches? Oh yeah, I killed her. I killed her, Zara. I killed her. We also already know the answer to this one. you want to do now? Do I go along with his lie? Fine, for now, because we are trying to go for sort of redemption here. Questions about your machinations. That's it. I have other business to attend to. Okay. There were... Oh, the fact that everyone here is now spread out like this, I think this is the hub. Which means... You're dead, buddy. Wait, hold on. Something weird is going on here. Why am I seeing Cassie's effect? Okay. Yrliet and Cabela both want to talk to me. I'm going to go with touching the switch. Exploder. Whenever you kill a target with this, you'll probably scales off the burning. Enemy toughness bonus. Well, let's start stacking it up. Right, we're going to talk to Cabela, then we might go do the arena, and then I want to try to get Cassia, but I don't know if I've got the time to get all of that done. So we're definitely...
For we are thy blades, washed in blood and darkness. For we are thy wings, broken and featherless. When the crimson flood comes and the river of death flows, guard us from weakness. Burn away the fear and despair that stain our souls, for they are thine to claim.
Please don't tell me you're having a crisis of faith as well. You wanted to talk to me?
You. That sounds so strange, considering how many knees were made. Can you be sure you were talking to the same woman you were close to? For all you know, you left her body lying there in the Xenos' cage, where we died and rose to profane life so many times over. And now, just when I need the blood-spun web the most, my family, my pillar, is so far away. I didn't notice it at first. This cold that cloaked my shoulders and has been weighing them down ever since we came to this dark city. The cold of solitude. Everything around me feels wrong, repulsive to my nature. But you don't feel this petrifying fear, do you? Your world and the world of the Xenos aren't all that different, are they? Both are full of duplicity and masks that cover fake aspirations and a hunger for pleasure.
I think Cabela might be working through a few issues here. Just a few. Maybe. Okay. How could you compare the Emperor's servants to the enemies of humanity? One hot against you, tired and wounded, not thinking straight. You just wonder if the say it's true. Better walked out of the cage. I'm not saying that last one. That's rude. That's horrific to say to her. So I'm not going to go with it. I'm thinking... What's the matter with you?
I've seen those you call his servants. Not one of those souls spends their every waking hour trembling at the thought of their duty to him. Empty talk and base delights. That is all they toil for. Our bond, Domin. Our bond was a mistake. I can't pass this trial because my thoughts are distracted by pointless worries. My grief is all the bitterer for knowing the truth. Though worry for you stabs at my mind without remit, yours is occupied with thoughts of another, the one you've tied yourself to, in the same way we are bound.
What do you mean?
The very orchestrator of our capture, Yrliet. Your bond is but one of the reasons why we couldn't foresee the betrayal. And you would trust her with your shadow? Let her breathe the same air we do?
Wait, hold on.
Whatever has stretched the thread between us, we must stop it. It blurs our reason, robs our thoughts of their cold clarity, makes us lose the path through the labyrinth. The Vizier told us.
I don't know if Cabela's just saying here, hey, I don't know how you could let a Xenos like Yrliet anywhere near you, or if she's trying to imply here that I'm in a relationship with Yrliet. As far as I know, we're not in a relationship with Yrliet as well. But I think we're going to hammer down on the idea that it is just Cabela. So...
I must return to the labyrinth, perform the dance, spin new threads, remind myself of the blood-spun web, restore my spirit. I will make this journey by myself. I'm sorry, but I need some time alone, Domin.
Well, some degree of progress just got made. What's my main story quest again? Is it go to the arena? Go to the arena. I need to help Cassie as well. I want to go double check very quickly that I haven't... Yep, that's fine. This is fine. I want to very quickly double check that I can't get Cassia. What's the fastest way there? Let's go check this portal. See where this puts us. It puts me... Oh, I see. It takes you from there to there. Okay.
I always keep my options open.
I was wondering if I had any other dialogue that would have popped up with it since I spoke to Valancius, but no, not quite. Nope. What about now? Hey. What's this? Disposal chute. Execution engine. Okay, so there's something up here. Are you going to... Learned all that I needed. Okay. I require a moment of your time. I'm willing to pay for it. I need equipment. Okay. Ooh. Oh, we found one of these in the courtroom. So this is where the second one is. Can I just take all of this?
Is there money to be
and
made?
no Cassia. This is better than Scorpion Sting. So Cabela has a very nice upgrade across the board. Okay, I believe this is our way into the arena, because when we left the arena, this is where we were. And also, Argenta confessed over here by here, so... portal to the arena! I'll take that knife with me. Doesn't look like we're fighting the champions yet. The game just stuttered there, which is a bit worrying. The Slith. Do you have that really annoying... You don't? Cool. So we're dealing with 1, 2 Slith, and then Drakari Gladiators. Are they all just blades? They all just have venom blades. Okay. Turn order is Gladiator, Gladiator, Cabalite Sniper, all the way up there. Sniper over by there. What do you equip with? Probably dead shots. Very nice. They need to die pretty quick. I might have Yrliet try to counter-snipe the Cabalites. Argenta is going to tear out a Slith, and then hopefully get this whole thing going. Slith goes, that Slith goes. I need this Slith dead first, so that Cabala can then go kill some people. Ulfar going last sort of sucks. So, with that in mind, take that cover. I'm gonna have you sit by here. I hope you have line of sight. Pascal by here, just in case. Cabala. That'll be full cover for you. Ulfar, you don't really get cover. So sit by here. No? I have you sit by here. That means if anything tries to get past you... Oh, yeah, we can basically like, block off this side. Okay. Here they come.
My soul belongs to the Infinity Circuit.
Yrliet almost taken out on the first shot. Okay. Nice crit. And then we're going to...
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Stick you in. Oh, we just absolutely just passed every single test there. Something in the back of my brain is saying that the first attack you do just can't be dodged or whatever it was. No, it's an order. Take aim on Winters, that's what it is. Okay, take another shot.
This tedium is
Fortune favors the swift.
And take another shot.
I understand you're another slips beyond the veil.
And then take a shot for free.
Weakness is hidden from my sight.
And then take the shot. What's my dodge reduction look like right here? 50. Yeah, no, they're never dodging anything. Crit chance? Guaranteed. Guaranteed crit. Disgusting behavior. You'd love to see it. Hemorrhaging for however much damage? 17. Okay, they get their shot pretty early. I might see if I can send a single round up to you. Alright, Argenta. You have line of sight. If we get the spray like this, we sort of cover the 3. Let's go.
Doubt is for the weak.
Alright. Then we go into running gun. Ooh. Am I just out of, I'm out of weapons range, I think that's what it is. In that case... take a step.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Oh, wow. Step there.
As the Emperor commands.
Adds arriving in 55 seconds. Let's do a recital. And
I'll do it.
Get a devastating ready for the next go. Just out of reach. It shot, but it missed.
Temporary setback.
Ooh, we got lucky there. They took the shot at Yrliet and missed. Kubala, I need you to carve a path so that our local friendly space marine can go to town on that slith. Even though I'm about to have a lot of problems over that side. You know what? Our local friendly space marine can go handle all the stuff on that side.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Do you have temporary wounds? You do. Jump.
Trust me.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
Okay. I need to do something funny here. I need to do captive audience. But I need to drop their toughness. which I think we can do with this. So, start swinging.
I shall not fail.
Really? Where it hurts.
Trust me.
Sorry, pain resonance.
Brings me no pleasure.
Toughness has dropped. Cool, we're getting somewhere. Captive audience.
As honor ordains.
And then... let's put some more toxin on him. Please tell me you're immobilized. Immobilized. Excellent. It can't move past. It has to fight Cabela. In which case, you now count as high cover, I believe.
As the tenants.
Every time I hit you, explode for more beautiful damage. You're not going to tick down from that, I don't think. Oh, you might. 73? Yeah, you're ticking out on your turn.
The other side awaits.
Didn't flinch.
Okay, the damage over time doesn't affect us at the moment, really, because Cabela's knocking down the damage we take, I think. Or I choose to believe. Argenta. Oh, I could just... we could end this right now, if I do this right. Give Argenta the extra turn.
Perfect moment.
I should have done Regimental before we did this, but that's okay.
As the Emperor commands.
Okay, good for a salvo. Shoot that man. Okay, for a second salvo.
Faith without deeds is worthless. You can escape the Emperor's judgment.
A work for a flesh crafter.
We're doing good. I need a kill. It's gonna have to be you. I'm gonna have to get very lucky.
As the Emperor commands.
Into steady superiority.
Will made manifest. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands.
Got very close.
Faith without deeds is...
Okay, you're gonna burn out. You're gonna burn out. I might as well revel. I should have probably reveled beforehand, but
Doubt is for the weak.
this lets me go into this. We're gonna go with we're gonna add devastating onto this, just so we can try to knock this down if we don't kill him. But I'm pretty sure we will.
I'll do it.
Okay, down it goes. And then Winters. Use the ring.
I'll see to it personally.
Because for this turn, I would like you to... Ulfar still hasn't gone. Shoot. Yrliet can fire 2 shots. Yrliet can fire 2 shots.
On it.
If it serves your hear you moving, no more.
Got that one. 49 to 60.
I am not your... No weakness is hidden from my sight. I understand your intent.
Okay. I can finish this.
this happen. It's as good as done. You never stood a chance.
And now I'm gonna let Ulfar do this.
Corpse play. I will carve runes out of your bones.
Oh, we're not done. Hey Marajai, the offer still stands. Haha, you're gonna learn very quickly how far that we ride the line of audacity. Everyone here is not liking this. Here we go.
I refuse to bow. Your kind has no right to exist.
Diving straight into a new fight, okay. They're all a lot bulkier than the enemies we just fought. What's your deal? Deal mental damage or dealing damage to the creature with psychic powers. I don't have the ability to do either. Damn, I wish we had Cassia. That means we're going to be doing throwing out a lot of damage. Thankfully, Yrliet and Argenta go first. And we go down. Marajai does whatever he does. Houseguard goes last. What are their movements like? They're not huge, so we sort of can buy us time. But some of them do have guns. Hex rifles. Okay. Six squares by here is fine. Honestly, take the same positions we did last time. Okay, Yrliet. Kill Avis first.
If it serves your ancestors, guide me.
This strike.
Burning applied. We've slowed it. We've applied the designator. Did you even have any deflection? You didn't. But we have slowed them. So instead of 6 movement, they have 3. They're going nowhere. Let's make them bleed a bit.
If I must.
Straight miss. Yeah, you got really unlucky on that one. Just shoot.
Fortune favors the swift. If it serves your no weakness is hidden from my sight.
Slowed. Slowed. And then fatigue, disturbed, perplexed, and burning. Good to see. Argenta. That's a really nice grouping right there, isn't it?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'm gonna go with a devastating attack to see if we can knock them down, so then we can just pure focus the ones on the right.
Doubt is for the weak.
Woe to you.
We tried.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
Oh, they haven't used their, is it an ability, not a passive? Okay, I'm not quite sure what the deal is.
I'll do it.
So it's not enough. That's okay. I don't think any of them can really reach me, even this guy. Yep, you moved maybe one square.
Painful is the way. You unleashed my fury.
Cabela, would you like to go fight that one the Marajai is standing next to, please? If we can get her to build the momentum up. Do we have her pop off? I don't think we do. I think we think big numbers here.
Death comes in silence.
You can't use Dance of Lay Dance. Yes, you can, because we can jump here.
I shall not
Kill it.
trust me.
Yeah, you almost killed it.
As honor ordained, killing brings me no pleasure.
There's a high momentum I was looking for.
As the tenets demand, final weapon.
Put it down.
Death is a blessing.
And then you deal 45% extra damage. What do you scale from again? The strength? It's your maximum wounds. Okay. Wait, what? 30% of maximum wounds. Okay. I have another death from above, but I can't really go anywhere with it. I'm gonna save it. Winters. Hold on a second. Bring it down. Don't I have the ability to give everyone damage with Carnival of Misery?
May their blades be sharp.
Yes. Kind of. Right, throw up Regimental. We're going to make... We can make Argentico again, take out the Torturer before you can do an action. Sounds like a good plan.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Oh, we just use Bring It Down for the other thing. So I'd have to do... Finest Hour.
Accept your lot.
I can sort of get the spread to hit both of these, but it's not very good. Let's just try to take down the ranged guy.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I think I clicked the square behind him by accident, but it's okay. Because I can do this.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
And we can go again.
Doubt is for the weak.
Yeah, I clicked behind him by accident.
I refuse.
You refuse? How could you?
As the Emperor commands.
Strike.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is why I was chosen.
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done. I'm amending.
Good work. Do not shoot the man, Yrliet. I really am intent on escaping from the chasm. Yeah, I have no intention of staying here permanently. I don't know why you thought I would. I would like to... Let's see. Call me a monkey one more time and the partnership's over. The Xeno is ready to serve me wholeheartedly and discharge your debt. No desire to die for the amusement. So we'll take us to the chasm. So quiet. Let's go to the Shrieker's Den. I think we're gonna go with... Are you ready to serve me and discharge your debt? Because I think we mentioned about debts earlier. Fine. Let's go to the chasm. Oh. You're a Drakarian Drakan of the Cabal of the Breathing Tempest. Do not use human weapons. Do not use human weapons. Can wear either Drakari armor or if you get the feat. Strength-based damage to himself and inflicts the bleeding effect. While he's bleeding, gains resolve. Can also use other bonuses as his power grows. Oh, you're an assassin. I've managed to make both of my Eldar are assassins. Got it. Can change over the course of combat. I kind of understand how this works. If you attack from the side, it has an opening, deal 10% of attacks, maximum wounds. Yep. And we're just gonna leave.
Keep your wits about you.
Apparently not through here. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the arena. It's up through here with the giant portal on it. That gives it away. That really does give it away. Okay, let's see here. Blaster, Deadshot Rifle. The blaster might be the weapon we replace the hotshot with. Look at that, 50 armor pen, 20 to 32 damage, dodge reduction, same as the hotshot. I think we found our new weapon. Cabalite Venom Blades are all pretty good across the board. We got Cabalite Armor, Witch Armor, Neuro Agonizers, regular Hex Rifles. Take them. Magenta and Ulfa just disappeared. Shit. Are they going to try to kill Marajai? We need to move. We need to move. We need to move. We need to move. We need to go. Oh look, we now call them Imperial Guard and Resistance Fighters, and we set them loose. They're Imperial Guard now. Come on. Come on. Something's happening and I need to be on top of it. Yep, they're trying to kill Marajai. What exactly is going on here? What, everyone else just stood here and watched? You think everyone here should be dead? Okay. I didn't save him, or we're not trying to redeem him, but you're not opposed to me? Good, both of you on standby because he is already on the shit list, alongside Idira and Jai. So, like, if any of these three do anything that is upsetting or difficult or anything like that, they're dead. Don't worry. I'm not giving him concessions. He's not going to be simply allowed to exist without oversight. Okay. I think this is a pretty good spot to... Oh, no, we're still going.
Sorry. Rogue trader. There is something you must do for me.
I was quickly checking a message on my phone. I was like, okay, cool. So we finished this, but no, we keep going. He has the nerve to disrespect me? He is a little bit of an audacious little shit, isn't he?
Dragged me out alive. The only reason you walked away from that fight in one piece is because I was on your side. Your self-delusion runs depressingly deep.
Marajai, you couldn't even kill the Dark Eldar you stabbed. Meanwhile, we had multiple party members killing multiple a turn.
The soul of Irimeris, the Archon of the Reaving Tempest. It should belong to me. I do not know where, I do not know how, but that bitch tried to dispatch me without sullying her own hands, and she deserves to lose her life. Her soul will remain in my soul trap.
Interesting. He clearly has it out for his former boss.
When we at last face each other, and we will face each other, even if I have to gut all of Camorra to do it. And if you're there when it happens, do not even think of trying to deliver the final blow. Only an Aziriesh has the right to take the life of an Aziriesh, and that right is mine.
She's your sister? We'll get to that. Actually, no, get to that now.
Yrliet is my sister. What does it matter?
We have a complicated relationship.
Yes. I valued her until she went too far in her attempts to dispose of me. She valued me until I refused to bare my throat for the blade without a word. Our relationship has come to a dead end. Now the tie between us must be severed.
Why'd you hate her so much?
It is all somewhat more complicated than you're capable of understanding. Our game of old must come to an end. My first step went awry because of Nazrake's treachery. Now all I must do is finish what I started. Destroy her with my own hands before she destroys me.
What do you want to do with her soul?
Simply killing her is not enough for me. No, it is too banal. Keeping her imprisoned for all eternity in a cage of misery from which there is no escape. That is a fate more to my liking. Her fury and torment will feed me until her spirit dries up like a fountain of blood spraying from a sliced artery. And also, it might make her resurrection problematic.
See, I thought he wanted to put her soul in a trap so that he could... like some sort of warped way of saving her from Slaanesh, but no. No, nothing of the sort.
Naive creature. The homunculi of Camorra, including Tavantius, whom Yrliet favors, are able to regenerate our slain kin from small pieces of flesh held in amniotic tubes. Any Drakari you kill on the field of battle can come for you again, albeit at a price, since the homunculus claims a portion of their client's soul as payment for this precautionary measure. Perhaps Yrliet was desperate enough or insane enough to resort to such a contract. Who knows? Having Yrliet's soul in my keeping might make her regrown form, if one appears, defective. She might not remember me or you at all.
Very well, I'll let you deal the killing blow.
The answer I was expecting. I do not expect to wait long for the confrontation. When my sister learns of what occurred in the arena, she will send assassins, or decide to come herself.
What sort of injury did you have?
What are you looking at?
Your armor is hooked into you?
Correct. Directly into the nerve centers. Direct simulation of the trigger points, provoking constant, unrelenting pain. Do you know how pleasurable it feels when your suffering rings out in unison with another's? The overwhelming ecstasy when your own agony bleeds into the agony of your enemy. My world is woven from that pleasure. I can show you that world. I can teach you, if you do as you are told.
Marriage is a romance option? That's, not one we're going to be investigating. Gonna hit him and tell him to get away from me.
You should not have done that. But it does not matter. Let us return to your obligations. Let us see how you handle the tasks I've already given you. Remember, Yrliet is mine whenever and wherever we encounter her. With that, I have nothing more to say to you.
Okay. We'll handle the level up for Marishai now, because I want to look at his features, abilities, and things. You have Joyful Torture, deals strength bonus, rending damage while you're bleeding. You gain +3 Resolve. Let's see. Gain +3 strength, +3 willpower, +1 temporary wound for each creature suffering burning, bleeding, stunned, or toxin effects in a 5-cell radius. Why aren't you an executioner? Shroud of Pain, deals strength bonus to Marishai. Okay. That's just your origin. Whenever Dracarys suffer warp damage or psychic, they cannot use powerful pain, lose all bonuses for 2 rounds. Okay, so the normal things we've seen so far. What have you got for Assassin so far? Whenever you attack someone at full wounds, deal bonuses. If you have no allies in a 5-cell radius, gain dodge and dodge reduction, so you improve your lethality. For 1 round, become the lowest priority and gain the elusive effect. Move through enemies, gain dodge and dodge reduction. Your attack deals 10% more damage, or half cover until you attack. 15 lethality against anyone who's slowed, immobilized, or hemorrhaging. 2 weapon, whenever you attack a single target. Attack, reduces armor and dodge. It's not great stuff I'm seeing so far. Don't have line of sight under the... Yeah, no, he's not built great. Extra lethality, if it's a melee attack, that it puts the target 180 degrees. Yeah, you kind of need the Death Whisper so you can get the hemorrhaging going. Let's see here. While you're bleeding, Fellowship Willpower increases by 15. Why would you need Fellowship and Willpower? While bleeding, gain additional armor. Not great. Every kill you make gives you a stacking. Yes. And then I need to give you something over here that does better. Perfect opening. Or I can give you Carmine Whisper so you hemorrhage the enemy more. No, it's gonna... We need to sort of ramp up his damage. For skills, you have Athletics. Surprised you don't have Medicae. Sort of surprised at your skills across the board, really. Take Medicae. Okay, lethality heightens. Stacks lethality. I don't really have a reason to. Killing spree? There's basically a lot of talents I want to take on him, but I can't because of how late he is. I want to take mortally effective because I'm pretty sure he is going to have... Yeah. You already have over 100 lethality, so you're already nailing it. Agility's maxed, that's maxed. What do you scale from again? Gain additional armor. Go perception. I think next we will take probably swift movements. We'll go with swift movements. And then for dispatch, that improves your durability. Okay. Let's see. I don't want lethal threat at all. Grievous wounds to give him a 10% damage boost. Maybe critical velocity, but I mean, it also raises the critical damage. By 5% of your dodge, so that would be 5. It's not great. You can throw attacks up pretty quick, so we'll give you Extermination to help ramp that up. Okay. What do we got down here? +1 damage deflection? No, I think we need to go all in on the idea of... Oh, you can use slash with both weapons. I'm just gonna keep raising Medicae. And then second tier, again, I need to raise your damage. Killing spree. %3 every time you hit an opening. Very likely I can make you hit openings. Then after that we get lethality heightens. Oddly, I want to take weapon skill, but we want the agility bonus, I feel. Then... we'll take the weapon skill here. One enemy. Basically just trying to do what we do with Yrliet, but with melee attacks, which is rough. What do I get at 40? Another exemplar talent. And another second tier. Second tier would probably be... oh, I'm tempted to say the hemorrhage ability instead of... You could use lethality heightens and then get morbid pirouette. Pretty sure that's scaling from agility straight off. It is. The reason being that then means every time we hit, we're doing +10 lethality, which is good news. And then with that, we can then scale this more. What does vulnerable do again? Guaranteed crit? Whenever we deal direct damage to an enemy, we play vulnerable. See, there's a few things here we can do, but it's just a lot of, like, I wouldn't take seize the advantage this suit, like, take it eventually, but just not when we did. Or when the game forces you to. Lone Killer, I would never take. Poised to Strike, I would never take. The Flawless Lunge. Bringer of Doom, I would never take. Ambush, I would never take. That's 4 talents, roughly, that I just never would do. Anyway, I'm rambling. But this does bring us to the end of this stream. I really wasn't expecting Commissar, of all places. I thought we were going to get, you know, more systems to fly to. Places to examine. And then maybe Voidveer might turn up and be like, do you remember me from the start of the game? I've been working with Chaos. But no, apparently we're just dealing with Drakari. I can't wait for, I guess, Act 4 to be Necrons. Since we seem to be changing up what I deal with every so often. But let's see if we can find anybody to raid. Should be people. We have someone playing World of Warcraft, and we have someone playing Genshin Impact. Of the two, I have no interest whatsoever in Genshin Impact. World of Warcraft, maybe. And I think... Oh, it's their first time ever playing World of Warcraft. Okay, yeah, we'll definitely go drop by. They've had a rename. I don't remember what their name was before, but they've renamed themselves to Yoshimitsu Kana. I think the first time we rated them was their first time playing Rogue Trader. I think they were still in the tutorial, and from what I've seen, I look in a lot of their streams. They tend to hop around different games as and when they feel like it. So it looks like they're trying out World of Warcraft. I think they're playing as a Warlock at the moment. So let's start that raid. And I would like to thank everybody who came along to the stream and saw this on the Twitch VOD, the YouTube archive. You're all appreciated. Thanks as well go to Unknown Host and Mamacast Black Flame for being in the chat, as well as anybody who's lurking, like Mamacast Flame was. Yeah, we'll be doing more Rogue Trader, I believe, next Saturday. I don't think I have anything planned for next Saturday that would interrupt that. And then... So I guess we should talk about schedule. Metal Gear Solid 4 is tentative. It may not be next week. If I can't do Metal Gear Solid 4 next week, we'll be doing more Terminator Dark Fate Defiance for both Thursday. No stream Thursday. But there will be Terminator Dark Fate Defiance on the Friday. 7 p.m. Sorry, that's wrong. 6 p.m. UTC. That's right, I've learned what the time zone difference is. 6 p.m. UTC on the Friday. Saturday, 6 p.m. UTC will be more Rogue Trader. Sunday, just like, well, today, tomorrow, but Sunday right now, at 12 p.m. UTC, 1 p.m. If you're not UTC, whatever. Time zones are weird. We'll be doing Armor Core 6 or on New Game Plus. Anyway, we're going to go see Yoshimitsu Kana playing World of Warcraft. Hopefully I see some of you maybe all next time. Until then, have fun, stay safe, and don't go anywhere near Commissar.